already had it ready. Okay, I just clicked mine too. Nice. Welcome back, guys. How did it already get to be 6 o'clock?
It's about that time.
This day just went too quick, but at least we're starting a day early this week.
We are starting a day early. It's Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday.
Yes.
And we can report that we have completed all the package shipped from last week. So we thought we would fire up the streams for another week. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Let's see if I find. Oh, I saw the ring just appeared.
We got that time ring again.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Tell your friends. Tell your friends.
Let's see if we can get the comments to come up.
Oh my god, those look like cookies.
Do they? Little copper cookies right there.
They look like cookies.
Those are some of our most popular deals on the deals page right now. I figured we'd show them off on stream again.
It's Wednesday. Hi guys.
Oh my gosh, is that right? I'm showing 8 people on the stream already.
We are back for this week's
Stephanie.
Extravaganza.
Stephanie Aguilar, first comment on the stream. Shao Kanyas, welcome aboard.
Thank you for the highlight.
I'm going to do a highlight. I don't want to be left out. Look at that. Facebook's even suggesting a highlight. So
yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm going to go to... Let's see here.
Let's launch this, baby. We're back, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Angela. Welcome, Terry. Welcome, Jody. Let's see if we can get all our friends notified. Let's do this. I think my view counter's broken on my phone. It's showing 0.
0.
But I'm seeing 9 over here on the laptop. So I'll just go ahead and start sharing. I think it's working.
All right, I'm in.
See, 11 friends already.
Hey, YouTube. You're always there, and I really appreciate your consistency and your lighting choices.
Welcome, Kat. Let's go say hi to the YouTube stream. I just shared us out to Beats and Bling. Any pearls today? Terry Lee, not today, but welcome back.
There you
This is
go.
our YouTube stream. We're streaming from the laptop to give it that landscape view. You can join the YouTube stream by visiting YouTube and searching on BTV 181.
You can also find it by scanning the QR code on the red sticker on your invoices.
That is true.
So
yeah.
you have gotten lots of invoices. There's a green sticker, there's a red sticker. You can scan the red sticker and get to BTV.
That's true, yeah.
Life hack right there.
Life hack. Okay, Nancy Collins is here. Nancy Maddie is here. So if you guys got your deliveries and you notice this red sticker, this will take you to the YouTube channel by scanning it with your phone's camera. It'll send you directly there.
Boom.
Kat, thank you for the share to Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Buy, sell, and swap. Shout out to our friends in Pennsylvania tonight. We've got a heck of an online swap meet for you guys if you'd like to take part in this. We pulled out the gemstone beads tonight. We got some 8mm styles and some 6mm styles, as these are our most popular styles.
This table is full, you guys.
Yeah, we filled up the tables. We tried to use a lot of good natural gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
We also threw in some fun colorized stones up in the corner there.
Hey.
Look at those tonight. Thank you for all the shares. I just shared this out to Beats and Bling, and I'm seeing 18 friends already on board.
Welcome, welcome.
So I'm going to do a few more shares here just to make sure we get all our groups covered.
We'll do a couple shares. Hi, Vicki. Hi, Jody. Cheryl, thank you for the tags. Katia, thank you for the tags. Nancy got ticket 142 already?
Nancy, wow. Thanks for the ticket update.
Whew. There's going to be a lot of tickets
I
tonight.
think we had a lot of friends on our Saturday
Those
stream
literally
also.
look like cookies. I want to eat them.
Welcome, Vicki. Who was here for our Saturday stream? Were you guys part of that? That was a crazy
That was fun.
one-day stream. We introduced some new pack and ship techniques.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to do a couple shares to my own wall just by using the share button in here. All right, there goes. Maria Thompson, welcome. Thanks for the tags, Jody. Mindy, welcome to the stream. All right, got a couple more groups to share us out to. I'm going to share to the Warehouses Live. Cool. I think we're getting our friends notified. How many people do you guys see on the stream? I'm seeing 23 on my phone here. Welcome, Sarah Nelson. Awesome. Okay, packages are arriving. Thank you for that update, Sarah. Jody, awesome. You were here for our Saturday stream. All right, I'm doing a few more shares. I'm going to go ahead and
Hey, D Harder.
we have so many groups now. It's like the sharing is the entire process.
Maria got her package. Oh, yeah.
Great news. Okay, cool. I think I finally covered all the bases. We got 30 people on.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody. So we sent out all the packages from the last week, and we had on just that one stream alone on Saturday, I think 78 people placed an order on live stream shopping, and 22 people placed an order on gemjewelry.live.
Thank you so much for those of you that picked up some of the rocks last week. That was like baby dreams come true. I love it. Thank you.
So cool. So we sent out actually 100 orders on one stream. We had 100 orders on Saturday. So we decided to make a dedicated shipping round just for that day.
Yeah.
And we took Sunday off for the holiday. And then on Monday, we started on the packages and got them pretty much all out on Tuesday. And today, the last of the packages going out. So
we also ate like a whole
Yeah, we
kit.
had to have some family fixings from the holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
I hope you guys had a fun holiday break and are back for another week. We're starting it out on Wednesday this week.
Love it.
We did find
Surprise.
some new items. I wanted to share with you guys a recap of some of our techniques that we were doing. So we basically turned on a new feature of the software so that when you claim an item, it's going to start an order for you. And basically, I started an order for Ginger and for Maria to send them a couple things. But when you get an order now from us,
It'll print.
Yes, we're going to do everything that we normally do, but we're adding a few bonus steps. This is something new that we just started doing.
Yeah.
Sarah, welcome to the stream. Donna Hunt, welcome to the stream. Dee Harder, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh.
Check it out.
You got the Sputnik beads, Nancy. So this I'm calling the Share a Gem with a Friend.
Oh, I
program.
love it.
And every single order will get
Not one,
but 2 packs with 2 gems in it. So everybody from the last week in your current order that's already shipping,
you're gonna get.
will have 2 of these shareable gem packs. Now you can just keep them for yourself as well. We gave you 2 packs, so if you want to keep one and share one with a friend, you can. But I want to see if this is a more organic way to grow our network.
Yeah.
So if you want to help us to grow our network, if this works, if this reaches more people this way by just giving you guys things to share with your friends, then I'm going to increase the
double down
gems that we are sending you guys. But this is the pilot program of that, and this week's gem is going to be Tiger Eye. So every single person will be getting at least 4 cabs of Tiger Eye with their order.
How fun is that?
And they're already in packs that you can share if you'd like to share with a friend. So every one of these cells will just be getting thrown into your guys' orders, and we're just going to keep making these packs for as many people who order this week and make sure that you guys get lots of gems to share with your friends.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
Let us know if that's a fun way to do some free prizes. We're going to include this on top of the other free prizes and free shipping that we already do. It's just an extra bonus to see if we can reach more people in the physical world versus the virtual. So that's just a free gift to you guys.
Love it.
This week. And we'll change the gems from week to week. So
shiny gems.
Next week there's some different gems out there. Welcome Helen. Welcome everybody. Cheryl Moore's here. Welcome Cree Smith.
Love it.
In my travels, I also found some very unique cabs that I pulled out tonight to look at. And for the first time on the show, we're going to have some fluorite cabs. I found some demortierite cabs. I found some cabs carved in the shape of moons. And I don't even want to say what this is yet, but these could be like the coolest cabs I've ever found in my life. They're not even actually cabs. All right, we'll go ahead and do it right now then.
Oh my God.
Since we've got the stream already fired up.
Okay.
These aren't even cabs though.
Are we doing them in sets of 3?
We're going to do them, I'm going to do them in bigger sets. I'm going to do the whole cell.
Okay.
So do you want to grab
whole cell?
Your cell out for your projects?
Oh yeah.
There's
Sorry,
going to
guys.
be 5 of these sets available. This is probably the biggest score in my life.
Maybe I'll break them down into 3.
I'm going to give you 2 more here, Steph. But what we are looking at here is a very, very special type of bead that I found. These are bean-shaped red jasper beads. Actually, they're not even beads. They're real, like single drilled to be charms.
Oh my God.
So they have a drill in one side, but not the other.
So you can dangle little beans,
like
magic
little
beans,
and they're made of red jasper.
Gold bracelet.
So yeah, this required for this to happen. Somebody in literally China or India had to make the decision to pay somebody to carve these. And like literally, I don't think I'll ever find beads like these ever again.
I
I
feel
found
bad
these-
taking them.
Well, you're gonna use them for some projects. And
I'm gonna
we'll-
I'll make them. I'll put them in other sets.
Yeah, put them in other sets or make stuff out of them, and we'll put them out there
Yeah,
in jewelry.
I won't keep these
We'll
just
make
for
like a
myself.
925 silver bean type of
Okay.
thing with some of those little eyelets.
Okay.
So
Fair.
yeah, what these are is actually they're beans that have been drilled on one side like this, but not on the other. So they are ready to be made into charms. All right, and they're just like, yeah, super unique. I found these like in a pile of rocks in a small Ziploc bag that had not been unzipped in probably 20 years.
I basically
was so
believe
dirty.
that they are magic beans.
They're kind of magic beans. Yeah, it was so dirty you couldn't even tell what was inside of it. But I was like, this needs to be opened, and
Okay.
that's
Let
what
me
I
get my
found.
bags.
It feels like an April Fool's joke, right?
No, it's so cute.
Welcome, April. So I'm going to do these. I personally think these are worth anywhere from like $1 a bean to $5 a bean. But I'm just going to sell you one whole section for $10. And that means 5 people can get these magic beans.
Oh my god, I love them.
Steph is going to use a section for projects. So
Yeah.
you'll see them again on the show
You'll see them
as
again.
finished products or in other formats. But if you want to claim a segment of the beans, there are 5 segments. They're going quick. Linda's going to take the
These
first
are-
segment.
You know what? These go in. I gotta put them in a little bag.
So I was very excited to discover that treasure. That might be my find of the week right there. Welcome, Maria Angelica. I've got a green strand in your card, Maria. All right, the beans went to Linda Backen first.
I gotta put them in these little sheer magic bags.
Nice. Okay, perfect. I'm going to call it the Red Jasper Magic Bean set. And I think you're going to get about 14 of them. And again, each one is drilled to become a charm. It's drilled in one side. So Linda, number 1. Jody G, you got the second set. Francis, you got the third set. Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Kim Robinson, set number 4.
You might get a bead tree if you plant these outside.
And Carlia, the final set going to Carlia Eastman. Welcome back, Carlia. Okay, so I thought we should get those out there before we got too many people on the stream, although we already got
Definitely.
50 friends on board from what my view counter is saying.
Okay, I'll take these.
Steph's going to take those away, but that was some very special treasure. Thank you guys for being a part of our treasure hunting family, where we find the treasure and just distribute it to you guys on the regular. I also found, in a similar fashion, I found these other larger hats where I couldn't see what was inside the Ziploc bag, and I was like, well, it looks like agate, so I'm just going to grab it. But what was actually inside it was volcano agate calves.
Beautiful.
So these, I don't know if I want to put them out there because a couple of them have chips in them, but this is the kind of stuff that we find. And it's like, this is probably all of these that might exist, you know, and we'll see. We're going to take a look at those and inspect them before we put them out there, but that's another cool find. Some of the other finds that I have are just other gemstones that you'll see here on the table tonight. We pulled out some unique stones from the 8mm and 6mm size classes. These are like jaspers and and natural stones. We did get some green goldstone tonight. We did get
These are so cool.
some other shapes here in magnesite lands. Somebody once asked me on the street, they said, have you ever found beads in the shape of a squirrel? And I was like, no, I haven't.
No.
But now I have. Literally found squirrel-shaped beads.
Squirrel-shaped
And I'll show those to you guys next. Welcome, Ada.
Squirrels?
You got a package today, Ada. Nice.
I don't see them.
Stacy's here. Hello, Stacy. Happy Wednesday. Stacy, I'm loving your jewelry page. The Stacy Williams Jewelry.
Yeah.
Epic stuff on there. I recommend everybody follows Stacy Williams Jewelry. Well, maybe they're not squirrels. You guys be the judge. It was either a squirrel or a rooster.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I did not see those. I saw the elephant.
Who asked about the squirrel?
I don't know. But I hope they're
well,
here.
they're finally located. These are squirrel strands. I'm going to do the squirrel strands for $7 each, but there's only 2 of them.
So you got to be quick.
If you win, you'll get a rainbow selection of squirrels, though. You have like 4 or 5 different colors in there.
Squirrel.
Marge got a package today. Nice, Marge. So we'll do those squirrels for $7. If you wanted one, there they are. If you just wanted to know they exist, now you know that somebody somewhere said that's a great idea for a bead strand, and they went ahead and made it. All right, so we only had 2 of those, unfortunately. I'm going to go to Leah. Welcome back, Leah. And welcome, Angela. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Cindy. Okay, Francis, you got the second squirrel. Leah and Francis. I'm going to call it Rainbow Magnesite Squirrel Strands. Too fun, right? If there's demand for the squirrels, I can see if I can try to find them again. So now that I know that they exist, we already have 200 friends on the stream. These squirrels have definitely done their job. The internet has never seen such beads. Welcome, Lori. Welcome, everybody. D. Harder. A cockerel squirrel, right? He's up on his hind legs, walking around like a dog.
Squirrel-like.
Okay, that was awesome. The other one that we found along with the squirrels were these elephant strands. The elephants also in the rainbow magnesite color palette. We'll go ahead and do them for $7 each. Welcome, Elaine. Just $7 for the elephant. Welcome, Jody. How are you? Yeah, the viewers are going crazy on there.
Mm-hmm. So what happens when you bring squirrels onto the show? Share a gem with a friend.
$7. Welcome, Denise. Sarah Nelson, thank you for that view count. Mary Shaver, thanks for the highlights. Welcome, Jody Murphy. Okay, let me check on my elephant claims. Call it the Rainbow Magnesite Elephant Strand. It's going to be $7. I had a few of them out there. We'll give the first two to Donna Hunt. Thank you, Donna. Welcome back. Terry Lee is going to get the elephant along with Cheryl Kanyas. Mary Shaver, 2 elephants, and Sarah, good deal, and Sarah Gael. All right. There's 2 elephants left. Going to Jody Lee and Holly Miller. Holly, I can get you on one of those. Welcome back. They're pretty cute. Some old stock magnesite in all those festive colors.
Thank you.
120 friends on the stream. I'm seeing 81 on mine. It's just bouncing all over the place. Welcome, Regina. Okay, yeah, you barely got in on that one, Jody. Just in time. Last one went to Holly Miller. Okay, we've got a couple other strands here that we do have some more of. I've got a 8mm rhodonite strand on the table. This is the black matrix rhodonite. In the 8mm size. Drop down to 74. Let's see where it goes. Maybe we'll get a couple more big shares out there. This is going to be the 8mm rhodonite. And we'll go ahead and do it for $12 per strand. Heather, these are going to be a 16-inch strand. Good question. Welcome aboard. Most of the strands we have on the table tonight will all be 16-inch, unless otherwise noted. But that's going to be true all the way down the table here. These are all 16-inch strands. These right here, these blue and green ones and the black ones are closer to 12 inches. And then these others here are going to be 16 again. So get a rhodonite 8mm for $12 a strand. This is the 8mm mookaite. We'll go ahead and do this one for just $10 a strand. You
got those Machu Picchu beads. I had gotten a lot of good feedback from those. Thanks to the update, Vicky. We totally sold out on them. Ground by 12 is going to get Mookite for 10. It's the black spinel. I don't think we have that on our stream tonight, Cindy, but we have in the past. Kim is going to get 10 Mook. Thank you, Kim Melville. Cheryl Conyers and Vicky Horseman. Get a $10 Mookite strand. Maria Thompson Lewis. One of those. Mary Shaver will do the Mookite. Made 5 pairs of earrings already. Awesome, Vicky. With the Machu Picchus, that must be so fun. With all those little shapes and animals and stuff. Did you use any of the animals, like the little parrots and things?
Right?
That's so cool. Love that idea. What a great use for those beads. All right, Mary, you got the Mookite.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do this Dalmatian Jasper. You know that we have searched high and low to find all the Dalmatian Jasper varieties. And these are going to be 8mm Dalmatian Jaspers for $8 a strand. Heather, I did not pull out any fossil coral today, but we could potentially pull some out later on in the week. This is going to be $8 for the Dalmatian 8mm. The Mookite, Regina is going to claim one for 10. Linda back in Dalmatian 8. Thank you for the highlight. Other claims on Dalmatian, I see Mary Shaver, Terry Lee, and Heather going to get the Dalmatian. All right, thanks, Heather. Thank you, Terry, and thank you, Mary. Okay, I did not see any claims on the rhodonite.
Really? It's so pretty.
Price on the rhodonite. Let's go ahead and drop the rhodonite down to just $9 a strand
I love those.
for the rhodonite. We had it at 12. Take it for 9 for 8mm rhodonite. The new trend is going to be 10. Dalmatian will do great. Quick question, where do the goldstones get harvested? Goldstone is a man-made one. It's made from copper. It's like copper glitter inside the glass. Rhodonite is going out to Maria. Thank you, Maria. Vicky also.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Those are pretty.
Risha, welcome back. Vicky Horseman, you getting the rhodonite also? Okay, cool. Nice, Kimberly Hayes, good to see you, my friend. You're doing good here. We're just getting our week of streaming fired up. We thought we'd start the week with some gemstone classics. Lori, we had the Mooncake for 10 and the rhodonite for 9. Remember, we got the Mooncake. That one's going to be 10. Dalmatian was 8. I'm going to do this mahogany obsidian at 7 for the 8mm mahogany. You get $7 on that. Okay, Lori's going to
Oh,
grab
that one's pretty.
the mooncake. Go on the mooncake down to 4 strands. Cool. All right, Lori got that one. Maria's gonna get the mahogany for 7. Linda back in. If you're going for the mahogany, we'll go for 7 for you. Raven, welcome back. Mahogany, Vicky Horseman, and Lori Villanueva. Elvin, Terry, and Teresa Tucker. Real quick, not the Dalmatian. Rebecca, welcome to the stream. Happy Hump Day. Alex gonna get the rhodonite also. Okay, so Linda back in. I'm gonna give you the mahogany for 7. That's good. Got some kind of green feldspar bead that was way better than I expected. Nice. That's cool. Magdalia, welcome. The wire rolls. Yeah, these are on the deals page. I just brought them out to show you guys.
They look like cookies.
Okay, thanks for confirming, Linda. Make sure I got the right one for you there. So that's 8 of them down to Teresa Tucker.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have 4 left after Teresa, so I'm gonna keep going down the list with the 7s to Stacy and Carlia.
Look like they're nice. Shiny.
All right, those sold out. Let's see what else we had on the table. Any other claims? Let me back up. Lori got that mooncake. What is next to mahogany? This is going to be tree agate back here. Let me get Helen on the rhodonite.
We dropped the rhodonite to 9. Still got about 5 strands of that one left. Nice black matrix rhodonite. Scrolling. Cheryl Williams. Okay, so what's next? We have one of my most underappreciated stones right here. This stuff is called tree agate. It's kind of like a moss agate. These are all, we're looking at 8 millimeters here. Sherry, welcome back. Welcome, Linan. Okay, cool. Yeah, the different size varieties. Joanne, welcome. So glad you enjoyed receiving those shipments. All right, so this is tree agate. This is actually really good tree agate. Sometimes it's not that dynamic. This has a lot of different colors and textures in there. We're going to do the tree agate for 8. And Lucretia's going to get a mookaite for 10. 83 people on the stream. Yeah. Lucretia, I'm going to get you with the mookaite right there. So tree agate, 8 millimeters is going to be $8. Andrea, welcome back. Got that first tree agate claim. Vicky Horseman with 2. Marie Thompson and Heather Gray. Marie Thompson Lewis. Heather Gray Olinger. Sandy, welcome back. See 96 on yours? Nice. Mindy likes it better than moss agate. Awesome. They're going quick. Very deep out of tree agate going out to you. I got Andrea, Vicky, with 2, Maria Thompson, Heather Gray, Sandy, and Terry Lee. It's going to be 7 of the strands. We still got to do it. So I will keep assigning them after Terry. We'll go down the list to Sherry LaBelle and Kim Graham. Welcome back, Kim. Lynn Ann's going to get the mookaite. Thank you, Lynn Ann. Helen's going to get the tree agate. 2 tree agates left. We'll go to Mindy and Leah. Mindy Morris. VSB Black. They're sold out. That's a beautiful stone. Green and white. All right, our mookaite went to Lynn Ann. Thank you, Lynn Ann. Starting a new order for you, Lynn Ann. The mookaite claim. And if you guys are just joining us in the stream, with every order this week and last week, we're including free gems with the Share a Gem with a Friend program. We're just going to throw some free gems into every order. So,
love it.
Lynn Ann, you're getting 2 packs of free gems.
You get a gem. You get a gem. You get a gem.
We're hoping you guys share them with your friends, but you can totally keep them for yourself too.
friend. It's got a ring to it. Gotta admit.
The tree is sold out. I always like the bouquet never realized sold out. It's the Harry Potter colors. What up? Harry Potter. Well, I've got a couple of bouquets for you guys tonight. I know we have some bouquet fans, and so I'd like to supply the goods here. These are going to be also 8mm bouquet bracelets. Since we're doing the full-on strand for 10, and a bracelet's about half the strand, why don't we do 2 for 10 on bouquet bracelets? I can get 4 people with that deal. I only have 8 of them. But we'll do them at the same price as the strand. You get the stretchy and the assembly for free. It's going to be 2 for 10 bouquet bracelets. Joanne, you can definitely get a bouquet strand. Joanne Reynolds. It's one of our last bouquet strands. Okay. Tree agate just sold out. I just saw you on that one, Joanne. That is nice of you. All right, so get these 2 for 10. 8mm bracelets. You could harvest them for a strand of beads, but I do have one strand for 10 also, right there. All right, Dalmatian is 8. Rhodonite is 9. Yeah, Dalmatian is 8 also. Get y'all one of those, Sherry. The man's gonna do the bouquet bracelets. Sarah, you got the next set. Sorry, Gail. Denise, I'm glad you got one of those. Welcome back. Denise picked up some bouquets. Okay, Andrea, you're getting 2 Dalmatian. It's 3 Dalmatian and 3 bracelet sets. I know Steph likes the Dalmatian.
I like the bouquets too.
These are going to be sets of 2 for 10. It looks like our last bouquet strand will go to Becky Jetnorski. Welcome back, Becky. Is Frances here tonight? I think Frances is here tonight. I saw her in the chat. She claimed a couple of the super exclusive strands early on. I got one more 2 for 10 on that. These are the 8 Dalmatian. These are the $9 Rhodonites. All right, this is going to be our next $9 strand. This is going to be African Bloodstone, 8mm. We'll go ahead and do these for just $9. Give us a sold 9 to get African Bloodstone right there, 8mm. Crown by 12, you're going to get the Bloodstone deal. Leah's going to get 2 of those. Jasmine, welcome back. Jasmine, we have a free gift to send you that you won in the previous week.
So we'll just include it with your current order. Since you had a free order, we didn't have your shipping on file. But if you want us to ship this right now, you can DM us your address, or we'll just include it with your Bloodstone order. Welcome back, Jasmine. All right, Lucretia and Maria Thompson Lewis. Be a way to have her contact me. Someone nice reach out. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, she was looking for that. Well, I'm sure we'll see Frances in the chat again soon. She's been on our streams. Nice. Okay, cool. Jasmine, congrats. Starting a new order for you with the Bloodstone here. I've got 7 of them claimed. Okay, this one, kind of similar to the Bloodstone, but this one is what you call Dragon's Blood. Dragon's Blood Jasper. We're also going to do this one for $9 per strand for the Dragon's Blood. So this one you can have sold 9 Dragon. Did you get my Bloodstone? Vicky Horseman? I think we did. Let me check. Oh, I missed it. Thanks for the bump. Okay. Vicky Horseman, got yours on there. Dragon 9. First claim on the Dragon is going to be Vicky Horseman. Katie, welcome to the stream. Oh, I see I've got some Dragon claims that there was Cheryl Williams actually first on my screen. $8mm strand for $9. Leah got the second one. Katie, it's been a minute. How are you? Vicky Horseman, you got the 3rd strand in that set. Kat Tia got number 4. Raven got number 5. Helen, you got number 6. Who comes up with these names, right? I guess every time they find a deposit of a stone, they got to name it to make the name.
The person who finds it gets to name it.
Yeah, the person who discovers it. So it's basically a marketing name. But if you pick a good name, then your stone will always be remembered, I guess. But yeah, sometimes it'll be named after the mine. I'm not sure. Here's another great example of a very crazy name. This one is known as Kambaba Jasper. Who named that one? I don't know.
It sounds like a territory or like a tribe.
Right? It could be, yeah, this comes from Madagascar, so it could be like a region
Or
of
maybe
Madagascar.
Kambaba means crocodile.
It could, yeah, it could be like French Malawasi or something for crocodile, because they call this crocodile jasper also. What do you guys think? Kambaba jasper, though, 8mm strands. This is the real stuff. It's not just green jasper because it has these eyes on it that makes it Kambaba. This is a billion-year-old jasper made with some of the earliest life forms on Earth, which is like this green algae. We're going to do the Kambaba for $9 per strand. Please say Kambaba. Dragon blood. I've got 6 of the strands claimed. Going down to Helen's claim. So we got Cheryl, Leah, Vicky, Kat, Raven, and Helen. Did you get a Dalmatian? Lucretia, I'll add you for one. Lucretia Turlington. Dalmatian was just $8. And we have a few of those left, so Lucretia got that one. Got some other claims coming in. Yeah, the Dragon's Blood is kind of an OG one. I think it was like a riff on Bloodstone, because probably Bloodstone had been out there for a longer time, and then they found this one, and they were like, well, it's like not quite Bloodstone, but let's give it a name similar to Bloodstone. But I'm sure you could read about it online. There's probably some history there. Oh, Katie, nice. Hope you recovered from that. So yeah, some of these deposits are still active and some of them aren't. I would say most of these classic ones are still out there, like Rhodonite, Kambaba. They were big deposits. Sandy's gonna get the Kambaba for 9. It's an 8mm. All right, Andrea Nichols, Kambaba 1, Kim Graham with 2. Lucretia and Vicky Horseman getting the Kambaba. Terry Lee. Space Jasper. Is that another name for it? That's cool. Kambabi in Madagascar. Okay, Katie Guthrie had the knowledge on that one.
All right.
There's a town or a region called Kambabi.
A region, thank you.
Sweet, okay. One's
Score.
going out to Linan. Welcome, Deanna. All right, that's 8 of our Kambabas. Thank you for that share. I think our last video reached 14,000 people, so thank you guys for helping us get shared out there. So I'm going to go through some more of these nice classic gemstone beads here. And we'll also have some extra value beads over on this side of the table, which are still made of stone and things, just at a lower price. Sabina, welcome to the stream. You're doing great tonight. I wanted to pull these out because these had been flying off the deals page. These were our copper wire 3-packs, and they actually come in 3 different gauges, 3 different thicknesses. You get a really thick 20 gauge wire, you get a medium thickness 22 gauge copper wire, and you get the thinner 24 gauge copper wire. These packs are on our deals page for $15 a pack, and it's a variety pack just like this. It's going to have 3 different spools of copper wire in it for your $15. So if you were curious what that is, these are the sets. We've got a few of them left. I put 6 of them out on the table just to kind of show them off there. Kim Graham,
Cookies.
I'll get you with one of those. We call it the copper wire variety pack.
Love it.
Pack of 3, 20, 22, and 24 gauges. Thank you, Kim. Charlene, welcome back. Get you at the copper deal. The copper prices are going up, yes, but luckily copper is still, a lot of the copper price is the work to manufacture it. Like the price of copper is probably only about $2 a pound, but the work to actually roll this into a spool and everything is also going up because of inflation, because of the cost of energy rising, because of tariffs and things preventing overseas goods from making it to America. So I'd say in general, the price is going up on those. Get the copper pack for 3 set for 15. Okay, Charlene, you're in with the copper wire deal. Lynn Ann is going to get that deal also. Lori and Linda. Hey. Katia and Andrea Nichols. Lori Eller will get you that wire pack. Welcome back, Lori. So the packets have been mailed out to the ones who left a review. Yes, Deanna. We did those a while ago. So we wanted to say thank you to everybody who left a review on our pages. The copper wire, Nicole Marie, welcome back. We're giving you the 3-pack for $15. It's backwards on there, but yeah, it's a 3 for 15 deal. So yeah, I wanted to say thanks to everybody who did those reviews on our page, Treasure Hunting Live. If you left us a review on the Treasure Hunting Live page on Facebook, we sent you 4 free strands of beads in the mail. Then we did a second review promotion for Michaela's Designs and said, if you leave a review for Michaela's Designs, send us a screenshot. We'll also send you 4 free strands of beads for that review too. So thank you guys to who reviewed either of our pages or both of them in some cases. Really helped get our name recognition out there. And I think that it also helps let Facebook know that our content is like safe. It's been validated by other people. It's been, it's not just spam. So that helps to let Facebook know that we're more authentic when we have reviews. So yeah, if you left a review on the page, that's what you had to do to qualify. Leave a review on the page. And then you will have gotten an invoice that has it with your tracking. So those are the $15 packs. I got a couple other claims for the $15 copper wire. These are $15 for a 3-pack. Welcome, Shirley. Sarah Nelson's going to grab one. And Nicole Marie. Going to go to Lucretia also. Dragon's Blood Jasper is a metamorphic rock with primarily green epidote and red pimonite. Cool. That's what that is, not just red jasper. This one is a mineral aggregate of green jasper, chalcedony, and inclusions of iron oxide. Wow, thank you, Katie. Glowsy's here, nice. We got you in your feed, Charlene, nice. All right, copper going out to Cheryl Williams and Shirley Schmidt. Well, Deanna, if you left us a review, take a screenshot of your review and send it to our page through a DM. Okay, that's all we need you to do, and we will do the rest. So take a screenshot of your review, DM it to the page. We have Melissa on the page answering all the questions. So check it out. And what are the Flexa Gold and Bloodstone? I believe they're copper. Cindy, I think it is actually like a copper dust or copper glitter that they put in there. Welcome, Ginger. All right, Shirley, you got that copper pack also. We are starting an order for Shirley Schmidt. And there they go. Still got a couple of the copper packs left. Okay, so I'm going to go over to the side of the table here that you can barely see on the screen. Ginger's back. This is one of our tiger eye strands for the night. These are kind of a nice, luxurious tiger eye oval. I was curious how big they are. They look like 18 millimeters wide by about 24 tall. So pretty good size ovals. 18 by 24. I'm going to do these big juicy tiger eyes for just $10 a strand. And do we have smaller beads? We have, yeah, we do actually have some 4 millimeter up there. Jasmine, good eye. Ginger didn't miss too much. I'll do a recap on what we have left in here. Yeah, we have some 4 millimeter back there, some garnets. We have some blue goldstones, some green goldstones, some pyrite, some more tiger eye, some 6 millimeter strands, all back there. These are the bigger tiger eyes. On this side, though, they're going to be $10 per strand for those big ovals. All right. Nancy and Debbie, welcome back, Debbie. Nancy, Maddie, you got the tiger eye. I'm going to call it 18 by 24 millimeter. Just $10. Debbie Payton. Got strand number 2, Terry Lee. Strand number 3. There you go. Katie Guthrie knows all the deets on the goldstone. She's got it linked there. So it's basically a glass strand. I'll go ahead and show it off right now since we actually have some. Cindy said, my sphere is really pretty. I almost thought it was pyrite. Okay. Yeah. Pyrite's basically an iron. Heather's gonna get the oval. Thank you, Heather. Ginger. Saying prayers for your husband. All right. All right, so you can get one of those for 10 strands. Pretty cool mineral. Thank you guys for giving all the good vibes to Ginger and her husband tonight.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me see what we have over on the goldstone. I don't know if I have the classic goldstone tonight. I do somewhere. What are we looking at? This is the blue and the green goldstone.
Oh, pretty.
Got some different sizes. It's kind of weird. Carlina, welcome. Yvonne, welcome. This is green goldstone, very rare, very hard to find. This one, let me check the size. I think it's going to be about 7 millimeter. All right, it's coming in about 7.5 millimeter. The green goldstone. We're going to do this one for $10 a strand. 10 green. Sure, Kanyas. Good tiger eye. Do we have 925? Arlene, we have a few, yeah. Just probably not tonight, but you can DM us if you want. Those are 10. No, they're going quick. Okay, let me back up. Cheryl Kanye's got the tiger eye though. Then we had green goldstone 7 millimeter strand for 10. And I'm going to start that one out. Thank you, Deborah, for that highlight. Welcome. I'm going to start that one out with Andrea Nichols. We got Kim Graham with 3 and Sandy Cindy. All right, Donna Hunt with 2, Carlia with 1. It's gonna leave just 2. Going out to Marge and Joanne. Okay, those went extremely quick. We got Andrea,
Wow. What happens when you have full beats?
Sandy, Donna, Carlia, Marge, and Joanne. Let's see, we got.
I can't walk and chew gum or else I'd be commenting on everything.
Yeah, they're flying out of here. Actually, I had 12 strands, so I can keep going. I think 1, 2. Yeah, I still have 2 left then. We'll go ahead and go to Maria Thompson. Okay, now they are sold out. Cheryl, you got the tiger eye. Thank you for the share, Ginger. Okay, sorry about that. Whoa, ticket 210. Look at that.
Nice.
The green takes the most energy to make. Interesting. Well, it was fun while it lasted. We do have blue 10 millimeter. Only a few strands of this one. This is the bigger 10 millimeter size. Our first 10 millimeter strand of the night. I will do the blue 10 millimeter goldstone for $10 per strand. There are 5 of them. So if you want to get this one, give me a blue 10. I have an 8 millimeter. I guess it's like an 8, like a 7.5 to 8. This one will be $8. Blue 8. And I have these $6 goldstones right here. Blue goldstone, 6 millimeter, $6. So you get them $1 per millimeter. You can claim the 10 millimeter for 10, the 8 millimeter for 8, and 6 millimeter for 6 in the blue goldstone. The green just sold out. So the options for the blue. Has almost kind of a purple tone to it. Okay, 6 blue for Carlina times 2. Call that blue gold stone, 6 millimeter strand. Thank you, Carlina. We've got the 8 millimeter going out to Carlia and Sheila. Kim Graham is getting 3 of the 6 millimeter. Okay, Helen, you're getting that 6 millimeter also. Good night, Heather. Thank you so much for dropping by. I think that comment got filtered on mine. But Steph bumped it. Okay, make it 3X, Carlina. We'll go ahead and make it 3X. I think I have a few of those in this size. I have 18 of them. There's still a few left. All right, we'll go out there. We got Helen, we got Carlina. Lynn Ann is also getting that one, and Sheila Oliver. Sheila Oliver, you got 2 of the strands. Terry Lee's getting 1 with the 6 millimeter. I'm going to go back and read the 8 millimeter. Garcia, welcome to the stream. Got a 6. Nice, thank you, Katie. So Andrea, let me know which size you wanted to grab. Blue 1. I think you're going for the 6. Cheryl Moore and Lori, thank you for the bumps. Facebook filtering. Okay, those are our 6 millimeter claims. For the 8 millimeter size, I only have 10. All right, so I'm going to scroll back up to the top. My first 8 millimeter claims were Carlia Eastman and Sheila Oliver. Okay, then I got Raven with an 8 millimeter. Mary Shaver. Thank you, Ginger, for the bump. Got you on that one now. Okay, Ginger, get you on the 6 millimeter too. And then the other 8s. Going to Helen. Yeah, your comment originally got filtered, Ginger. That was kind of weird. See, a lot of you guys are having a bump. Just 1 blue 8 millimeter. Okay, Helen, you're good. That's help. Rain has a friend that makes chainmail. What? Love it. Okay, you got the 8 millimeter also there, Carolina. So we have 3 of the 8 millimeters left, 2 of the 6 millimeters left. Ginger, I put your 6 millimeter in there too, so I got you on both the 6 and the 8. All right, now I'm going to scroll up and do the 10 millimeter. The 10 millimeter were just $10 per strand. Lucretia, did I miss one? Becky Jednorski, I missed. That one, let me get Becky. Okay, so for our 10s. All the way back up. Green gold, okay. Blue 8s, okay. Here comes the first 10 is going to be Garcia. Thank you, Garcia. Then I got another 10. For Andre Nichols.
And we're back.
Nice. Okay, well, I think those other power packs should get recycled.
Okay.
Don't seem to work. Okay, moving right along. The next one in the lineup is going to be Fancy Jasper. Also, could be called the India Agate. I would call this Fancy Jasper, though. What would you guys call this one? India Agate or Fancy Jasper?
Fancy Jasper.
Carlina, that blue tiger eye did sell out. We're going to do the Fancy Jasper 8mm strands for just $8. Supplies are limited. Oh, okay, I see the tiger eye 10. Alright, here's the Fancy. Carlina's getting the tiger eye. Green Creek Jasper. I love that, Renee. Why did they think of that? So we're doing that one at 8. So I put Mindy first on the list. Leslie, welcome back. Leslie Farnsworth. Lindsay, welcome back. Lindsay Hackett Long, you got 2. Kat Tia got 1. Lucretia got 1. Vicky Horseman and Carlina with 2. Your phone wants to type blue tonight. So for the Fancy Jasper claims. I still have 3 strands left. We'll go to Terry Lee. It's like a pretty Jasper. Yvonne, welcome. You got Fancy number 11. No, you're good. I want to see where I had set some of these cabs over here. So this is the first time I'd ever found Fancy Jasper calves. So I thought I would pull these out. Ginger, you got the last fancy Jasper strand. Thanks for bumping that. I have 6 sections of fancy Jasper oval cabs. Each section is going to have approximately 14 of the oval size cabs, and these cabs are going to be about 14 millimeters wide by 18 millimeters tall. You can claim a section of the fancy Jasper cabs. Let's go $8 per section. $8 per section. Fancy Jasper cabs, you can get 14 of those in the same color palette. The fancy Jasper strands have sold out. But you can still claim the cabs for $8. Anthony Calabrese, how are you, brother? Okay, 8 cabs. Wendy Beck, welcome back, Wendy. It's approximately 14 cabs in there. Cheryl Moore, Leslie Farnsworth. All right, Olivia Thompson, Carlia, and Sarah Gael. That takes them out. Good to see you, Wendy. What did I just do? I might have oversold them. Okay. They went to. No. All right. We got Wendy, Cheryl, Leslie, Maria, Carly, and Sarah. Nice. Okay. The other cabs I have in here, I have 3 sections of these cool, like square-shaped carnelian cabs. I'll do the carnelian sections for $7 each, 7 carnelian. And I will do the labradorite sections for $6 each. Any 25 millimeter round, Mary Shaver, I might. So are cabs big or small? I gave you the measurements on there. They were 14 by 18 millimeter on those. These square carnelians look to be about 14 millimeter also. And then these guys also look to be similar, like a 14 by 18. All right, 7 for that section, 6 for the labs. Ginger is gonna get the carnelian. Thanks to the bump, and Kim Graham will get the lab. Carnelian 14 millimeter square cab box. I'll go 7 on that. The lab is sold out. The lab went to Kim Graham. It's going to be just $6. Vicky Horseman. And Carlina, you got the 3rd set. I do still have 2 segments of the carnelian. Welcome back, Denise.
Those are so pretty.
Yeah, we scored on some really nice cabs here this week. I want to show you guys a couple more styles here. If you are looking for big 25 millimeter cabs, these are not perfectly round, but they are really cool. So Mary Shaver, this is a 25 millimeter cab. Essentially, coming in about 25 to 26 millimeter. These are Sodalite. moon-shaped cabs. Sodalite moons, they are flat-backed and round on the top. They have some of the sunset sodalite with the oranges in it, and they're approximately 25 millimeter. Marie, welcome to the stream. If you register with our website, Treasure Hunting Live, linked below there, livestream.shopping, then you can claim in chat just by shouting out what you like. Welcome, Marie Owens. So the moons are not drilled; they are actually a cavicon, and I'm going to do them for five moons for $7. Big 25 millimeter moons. I was kind of curious to hit them with the UV and see. Got much reaction, but mostly just looking blue. Get a sodalite moons for $7. Nancy Collins said least orange. You got it, Nancy. 7 is the claim. All right, got a few of those available. Nancy Collins, you got set number 2. Cheryl Conyers. Ginger, I saw your claim on that one. Raven, getting the moons. Thank you, Carlina, for the bump. Becky and Sherry Lavelle. Mary Shaver. Thank you, Sarah. So our friends in chat will help you out. Marie, check out that website, livestream.shopping. Denise Schlehuer is getting the moon set. Katie Current, welcome back. Okay, Nancy, I'm putting yours in this cell here. I don't see any oranges on those guys. Nancy Collins. We got Cheryl Conyers. Ginger. Raven. Becky. Sherry Lavelle. Mary Shaver. Denise. Katie. Let me know. Michelle's going to get those. Migdalia will get you those. Oh my gosh, you guys just got mooned. Okay, that was the sodalite moon deal. I did find some amethyst moons that were really nice. These are actually, I think, even bigger. These are like 35 millimeter, and they have that kind of like eclipsing moon. So with the amethyst moons, since you've got a big 35 millimeter cab, I'm going to do these 2 for $7. Potentially great for wire wrapping. Yeah, like that flat backed, puffy, round. Migdalia said no orange if possible. Okay, cool. There's just barely a few flecks of orange in that lot, but I'll watch out for that. We'll go 2 for $7 on these. Very nice and purple amethyst moon caps, 35 millimeter. And that's all I have is that. It's just 8 sets. So those could go quick. Glowsy, welcome. I'm gonna get that one. That's gonna be called the Amethyst 35 millimeter moon caps ×2. All right, Cheryl Moore and Maria Thompson Lewis. got Kim Graham, Denise, and Cheryl. Are there any left? Carlina, you might have gotten the last ones. I think we just sold out with Carlina's claim. So another cool one from our search. All right, and then I have these very purple amethyst circular cabs here. These are a 15 millimeter nice round cab. I'm going to do these amethyst 15 millimeter round cabs. We're going to do them 5 for $5. So get the 5 pack of the 15 millimeter Ami for $5. Sorry, the moons just sold out, but I do have some of those dark Ami. I'm excited to see what you guys do with these. We find these treasures, but you guys really bring them to life with your creation. So those are all going out to you guys. We'll do the amethyst 15 millimeter caps next. That's going to be a 5 pack for $5. So I'm going to get Maria Thompson on those. Anyone else who wants to do the 5, let me know. Becky Jetnorski. Okay. This is going to be the last tray of caps before I switch back to beads, but I wanted to show this also because this is the first time I've ever found fluorite cabs. Check out the colors on that. There's also some nice blue tones in there, and these are again going to be like a 13 by 18 millimeter oval cab. Kim, Graham, and Joanne, you guys got the last of those Ami rounds. So the fluorite cabs, you're going to get 8 cabs of fluorite. I'm going to do these for $6 for a set of 8 fluorite cabs. And there are 10 of those sets available for $6 each. Let me know, fluorite 6, we'll give you a sell from that tray there. That was such a score. To find the fluorite, some old stock fluorite there, the blue tones and everything. Okay, got my 5s. It's gonna be fluorite 6. Who is claiming the fluorite? The fluorite's going to Kim Graham, Vicky Hortzman, and Leslie Farnsworth. All right, Maria Thompson, Cree Smith, and Ginger. Keep going. The shipping, great question, Katia. Everything is free shipping this week. So we're going to continue with the free shipping policy for the foreseeable future. The free shipping has worked out so well to get the items out to you faster and with less complications. So we're just going to keep doing free shipping until otherwise mentioned. And the only reason I would not do that is if we started selling like really large, huge show pieces, and even then I would probably just bundle the shipping in with the item at that time. So yeah, free shipping. Thank you for asking, Katia. And I've got a couple other claims on the fluorite. There were 10 cells. So we got Kim Graham, Vicky Horseman, Leslie Farnsworth, Marie Thompson, Corey Smith, Ginger. And I'm going to go down the line to Lucretia, Denise, and Nancy Collins. Denise Schlehuber. Nancy Collins, that means there is one Floyd cell left. Marie, thank you for registering. Awesome. Did you miss the amethyst? What amethyst, Ollie? We did some amethyst caps. We did some amethyst. We have some amethyst bracelets. Okay. Nice. All right, we got free shipping fans in the chat. Sarah Nelson, Renee, thank you guys. Yeah, I'll pull out some other yeah, it was for caps, Holly. Got you on that. Floyd, last one going to Holly Miller. The caps have been a lot of fun. These are like literally cut gemstones right here. Real cut gemstones. You can see we've got a couple of cells of black agate here. These are also going to be like a 15 millimeter round. I'll go ahead and do these sections of the black agate, 15 millimeter. You're going to get 9 of them. Let's do these for $5 a section. So you can claim $5 for one of those 2 sections, and that will complete that tray of caps. Going 5 to Closey. Closey. 5 to Maria. Those are sold out. Okay, so yeah, I'll give the prices on the beads as we go along. The cabs and the beads, basically, they all have different prices. So we will just go across the table. We'll pull out one item at a time, and we'll let everybody claim it, potentially until it's sold out, and then we'll move on to the next item. If it doesn't sell out, then I'll just slide it over, and we can look at it again later. For example, these tiger eye beads were $10 a strand. We looked at these guys here, these 8 millimeter strands here with the Kambaba, the dragon's blood, bloodstone, rhodonite, and Dalmatian. Nice. I'm so glad you guys are liking those caps. We're trying to only pull stuff that is of a good quality and it is like worth putting on the stream. This is going to come up later. I think I may have found some lepidolite caps and demordiorite. Again, unheard of finding these materials in caps, but I may have done it and I'm going to bring them on the show. These will be coming up later too. Some more amethyst teardrop caps, red jasper caps. Those are opalite. These are like some little quartz bangs, some obsidian rectangles, and some rose quartz circles. And these are some cabs we're giving out with every order. You're going to get some sample packs. Share a gem with a friend.
I love them.
Throwing 2 sample packs in every single order. So your orders from last week will have these sample packs in so you can see our cabs. This week's samples are going to include tiger eye as one of the stones. So these are just for display, but these will all be getting dumped into your guys' orders en masse. We sent out 200 packets last week because we had 100 orders on Saturday alone. We threw 2 of these in every one of the orders, so we just got done mailing out 200 of these packets for free. so everyone could check out the cab quality. Did we do the Dalmatian? We did. The Dalmatians were $8 a strand. And we have 4 of those strands left, Dalmatian Jasper. All right, I'll do a couple other recaps here real quick. The rhodonites, if you want to get a rhodonite, we're doing those for $9. So the Dalmatian was $8. Thank you, Sarah. The rhodonites were $9. And then we had the Bloodstone, also for $9. We're down to our last 3 Bloodstone, 8 millimeters. These are $9 strands. The Dragon's Blood, also a $9 strand. And then the Kambaba. Couple strands of Kambaba left. These were $9 a strand. All right, Ginger and Renee, you guys got our Dalmatian. Sweet. Okay. I see some claims coming in for the rhodonite. The rhodonite was $9, so I'm going to go back up to the top here. I got Ginger first with another rhodonite. We had 5 of those left. Now we have 4. Leslie Farnsworth got a rhodonite. Okay, Lucretia, rhodonite number 3. Yvonne getting that Dragon's Blood. Nice. I'll show that again. These are our rhodonites. That's what I call the black matrix rhodonite. It's got that cool black and pink combo. All right, Yvonne, Dragon's Blood 9. And we also got that one, Dragon's Blood shell. Okay, cool. That worked out. I saw your comment before I typed it, so. This is the Dragon's Blood. It's a very nice color contrast between the red and the green. All right, I gave those to Yvonne and Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl's gonna get Kambaba. Yvonne's gonna get rhodonite. Lori Eller's gonna get rhodonite. I think the rhodonite just sold out. Cheryl Kanyes, you got the Kambaba. Right, we still have 2 Kambabas left. Okay, I think you did, Cheryl. Let me check. Or Yeller get the Dragon's Blood. All right, that's our recap for those. We're going to move on to some other strands here. A couple of these left though. Okay. These are a very nice green aventurine oval strand. I'm going to do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the green aventurine. Get a single one for just $7. Get 2 for 12. Green aventurine oval. Move on down here. There are some other 6mm sizes here. Some of the stuff we were looking at earlier, now you can get it in 6. We've got leucites, ruby zoysites, tree agates, Dalmatian. I'll give the prices on all of these. First, we're going to do the green aventurine, 1 for 7. Nice, Cheryl. 2 for 12. Glowsy's going to get green aventurine times 1. Okay, Lori, Sandy, and Andrea. Andrea Nichols. All right, Lori Eller, Jasmine Starr, Yvonne. And they're selling out quick. I got 2 for 12, Holly and Maria Thompson. I think that about sells it. Yeah. All right, those are sold out. Okay. We're going to skip these for a
Oh, I
second.
love
This is a 6mm that we did not have in the 8mm. This one's Howlite 6mm. I'll do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 for the Howlite 6mm. Howlite. It's a white stone. Sometimes it's used to dye it to make it look like turquoise. This is it in its natural state, undyed. Get 1 for $7. Get 2 for 12. Howlite, 6mm. Green aventurine. Sold out Howlite. Renee's gonna get a Howlite. You got the Howlite calves. Nice, Ginger. All right, Ginger's getting a strand also, Mary Shaver. Helen's going to do the 2 for 12.
Oh yeah, so that's the call for joy. Immediately feel joy when you hear that.
Nice and relaxing. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
Playing the drum of joy. Got 1 for 7, 2 for 12. like 7.
Oh, like.
How light, Lucretia. All right, a few of those left. I'm gonna jump right over to the Ruby Zoe site.
Renee, not yet, but I did order pizza, girl. You know me too well.
Whoa! She's on it, Renee. All right, this is our Ruby Zoe site strand in a 6mm. Very good one to find. I'm going to do these for just $10 tonight. 7 o'clock. Time to check in.
She knows me so well.
Ruby Zoe sites for $10 for the 6mm.
Hard to remember, right? I love it.
Okay, you can still get a highlight. If you like, the ruby is a $10 strand. You can see the claims going quick. I thought it was the ice cream man. Raven,
Well, either way, it's a good feeling.
we got some MOP.
Pizza, ice cream, you know.
Okay, Glosy got our first Ruby Zoe site tonight. That's going to be a 6mm strand, and it is 10. Kim Graham got that one also. Leslie with 2. Which one are you looking for?
Fancy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that one. Andrea and Renee. Sarah Gael. Andrea Nichols. Okay, how many of those do we have? Maria Thompson and Maria Angelica. Just gonna count them out here. I see the claims coming in still. All right, I can keep going with 3 more strands. We're gonna go to Terry Lee, Lucretia, and Lori Eller. Just went too quick. Sorry, Denise. And sorry, Jasmine. They just sold out. Welcome, John Campbell. Oh no, the pups. They thought it was the pizza too. Welcome, Kim McCool. Welcome, Sarah Stowe. All right, we got a lot of friends reach tonight.
I wonder how the share a gem with a friend is going to work out.
I think it's gonna work great. We're gonna just send lots of gems out so you guys can give them out like candy.
All the gem.
Yeah, what's back here? Joanne, I did not get down to your comment in time. I did, or it didn't even come through. Actually, I'm not even seeing it on my screen. My apologies. So yeah, we've got some other strands over here, classic gemstone strands. The Ruby Z just sold out. The ones Raven was alluding to up here, these are a mother of pearl strand that we just got. This is a mother of pearl teardrop strand in a purple color. I'll do these 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on the mother of pearl teardrops. Now this is a color enhanced bead strand. Yeah, sometimes Facebook just picks on you also, Joanne, and they will just take your comment and kind of make it invisible. It's very rude, I know. It's a weird filtering thing that they do where they just pick some comments and hide them from everybody else. So I would say if it keeps happening, try to type an emoji or something else with your claim, and there's a higher chance that it will not get filtered. These guys are mother of pearl teardrops. They're a nice flat shape. Purple is an enhanced color. Normally it'd just be like a shell color. You can get 1 for $7. You can get 2 for $12. We'll get Raven one. Okay, Andrea Nichols and Michelle. Okay, Deborah. Holly Miller. Holly, you're getting that 2 for $12 deal. I've still got more. We get Kim, Sarah, and Becky. It's going to Kim Belleville, Sarah Stowe, Becky Jednorski. Thank you, Raven. Glad we got those out there before you crashed out. I know our East Coast fam always does their best to stay up late for our show. We sure appreciate you guys. This is going to be 7 for 1, or you can do the 2 for 12 to save a buck. Okay, I'm going to go down the line here. Couple other styles that we hit earlier. Now this one actually we did not hit. This is another first timer on the stream. We've had it before in other shapes and styles. This one is going to be Poppy Jasper 6mm strand. Poppy Jasper 6mm. I don't have a whole bunch of these. It looks like I have about 10 of them, and they're going to be $8 each. So Poppy Jasper is kind of just like a more dynamic red jasper. It's got reds plus the greens, a couple of yellows in there too. It's almost like a brecciated jasper. We'll do these for $8 a strand. Ginger, you got the first Poppy Jasper. That's a 6mm strand. Okay, Maria Thompson with 2, Charlene with 2. I still got 5 left. I'm going to Lori Eller, Cheryl Conyas, and Sarah Gael. All right, Lucretia. There's one of those left. If anyone wants the last one, let us know.
Thank you.
Man, Steph is just getting all that stuff packed up, guys. How's she doing it that quick? Look, she's got the whole thing turned to tables back there.
These are the only ones that haven't made it to the bags yet. Everything else is in their bags.
That's incredible. That's like probably a couple hundred strands already.
Yeah.
And she's even sorting it by person. How did you do that so fast?
I don't know.
Guys.
But don't worry.
Hearts.
I'll make up for it by eating pizza.
Okay, she's gonna crash pretty quick. Very energy intensive activity right here. So this is what we're doing. We're like actually going directly into the sorting process.
Yeah.
While we're live. So each one of these represents like your invoice, and then inside of the line items on your invoice, we're gonna add to these those free packs of cabs. And we'll get 2 of those packs
Like this.
per order. So there you go. That's going out to Debbie Payton. She's gonna get some gems to share with a friend.
Gems to share. I love that.
All right. Nice work, Steph.
Thanks.
So yeah, Campbell, we did have the 6mm version of the Mukai back here. I'll go ahead and do these for $7 a strand for 6mm Mukai. Give me a sold 7 to take 1. Very nice quality. Mu 7. Okay, one of the other 6mm strands. Come on, pizza. We'll get into this one next. This is going to be a pyrite. We really have just never had that good pyrite where it's just solid like that. All right, but first we've got the Moo claims coming in strong. We've got Lori first on my screen. Jasmine Star with 2. Okay, the Energizer Bunny. Maria Thompson, you got 2. Carlina, you got 2. Mary Shaver and Cheryl Williams. Joanne, did you want one? I'll hold it for you. We got Kim and Lucretia, and they're sold out. So the last one is going to go to Joanne, or she can pass. But Joanne, I did save you one in case the lag got you. Let me know. $7 claim. And here's the other 11 of them going out. All right, sweet. I'm glad we did that. Joanne, you're in for the Mukai. And they're gone. You got the last one there, Joanne. Okay, guys, this is a very nice pyrite strand right here. 6mm. It's like solid pyrite spheres. This weighs like more than hematite right now. This is like a very heavy strand. It's also not like oxidized and corroded.
I love that.
So it's really good.
I need it.
We're gonna do them for $10 each. So if you'd like to grab one, give us a sold 10 pyrite.
That's cool.
It's a very nice quality. Usually you don't see pyrite in a round bead like that. It gets crumbly or whatever, but this pyrite is like solid, like metal. All right, those will be 10 pyrite, starting with Sandy. That's a 6mm strand. See the pyrite claims coming in. Carlina with 2, Sarah Stowe with 1. Okay, cool. We've got Andrea Nichols, Yvonne, Lori Eller.
Those are pretty.
All right, Renee Hip with 2. Cheryl, let me see how many we got left.
got you, Cheryl. So that leaves just one after Cheryl Conyers. And that one can go to Catherine Vasquez. Catherine, welcome back. Okay, the pyrite did sell out. We have from Sandy all the way down to Catherine, 12 claims in total.
So shiny.
That's really good pyrite, guys.
Love it.
Natural.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to do these tree agate next. If you've got the 8mm, you may want to grab the 6mm to accompany it. I'll do the 6mm tree agate strands for just $6 each. Give me a sold 6 tree to claim one of those. And we do have a few of them. About 12. Tree 6.
Pretty. That would look nice with the howlite and the Dalmatian.
Yeah, we got a lot of nice natural color palettes out there
Those
tonight.
3 look good together too.
Right? Yeah, they all kind of go. They're like jaspers and agates tonight. Kat Tia, you got our first tree agate,
Love it.
6mm for $6. Mindy with 1, Sherry Lavelle with 1. All right, I'm going to do actually times 2 to Sherry Lavelle and 2 to Leslie Farnsworth. Nice. Cheryl Williams, you got 1. Carlina, you missed the Poppy Jasper. I'll find it again, though, I promise. Andrea, you got 1. Maria Thompson with 1. So Cheryl Williams. Andrea Nichols Brown. And Maria Thompson Lewis. Okay, that is 9 of them. We'll go to Lori and Carlina for the remainder. Okay, this did sell out. Tree agate is hard to tumble. Interesting. The white is softer than the green. Oh, so it just kind of dissolves away. I noticed that actually happened on soda light also. The white and the soda light. Stephanie's ready to make some stacks, guys. She's totally ready. I went big on the Dalmatian. We're trying to collect all the Dalmatian.
I love Dalmatian.
We're going to do the Dalmatian at an extra discount. You can get 1 for $6 or 2 for $10 with the 6mm Dalmatian. 1 for $6, 2 for $10. And I've got like 20 strands of that one. Sorry about that, Lucretia. Hopefully, if you want the Dalmatian, we should have enough of this one for everybody. If you're quick. 1 for $6, 2 for $10. And I will do that same deal on the mahogany obsidian. So if you did want this one, please say mahogany. Because if you don't say mahogany, I'm going to assume you're going for the Dalmatian. Just like Sherry, Michelle. Tiny and shiny tonight, Carlina. Maybe if you stay out late enough, yes. And since you're on the super side of the West Coast, that might be in your future. We'll try to find some. So Sherry Lavelle, tell me 2 for $10.
Hello.
Right, that pizza just arrived. Jasmine, you got the Dalmatian 2 for $10.
Oh my god, I love these delivery people.
Was that Domino's?
Yes, it was.
The stream is sponsored by Domino's. Renee and Sarah, you guys got the Dalmatian. Your claim for tree didn't go through. Leah, I just saw you now. I did not see it on there. Sorry about that. Sandy and Carlina, you guys got the classy Dalmatian strands. Lori Eller, give you a Dalmatian. Okay, Ginger, thanks to the bump. Sarah's gonna get Salvation Dalmatian.
Salvation, Dalmatian.
Mahogany's going out to Lori. So yeah, Sarah Stowe, you got the 2 for $10 deal. 2 for $10 Dalmatian. Also going to Katie and Denise Schlehuber. Katie Current. Denise. So I think we're about sold out on the Dalmatian. Now I'm going to back up to the mahogany claims, starting with Lori. And there are all your Dalmatian claims there. A lot of those are doubles, so I'm going to hold off on Dalmatian claims till we get those figured out. They may be sold out. The mahogany is probably going to sell out here pretty quick. Lori's doing the 2 for $10. Okay. Mahogany claim for Lori Eller, Joanne. You guys are in. Lucretia.
Yeah, we're sold out.
Okay. That was your doorbell. Oh my gosh. How many people just did a doorbell check?
There you go.
Ginger, you got one of the mahoganies there. Also gave you that. That's where you're going for. Jody G, welcome back. Yeah, we got you on the Dalmatian. Jody, I think the Dalmatian sold out. Dalmatians are associated with fire trucks, so who knows? All right, those were the mahogany. I had a couple mahoganies left. Jody can get 2 for $10 on that one for sure. All right, that's 8 of them. Catherine Vasquez will take 2 more. There might be only 2 left.
Oh, I see. Okay, there weren't all 2.
Yeah, so on the Dalmatian and mahogany, there were some 2s and some 1s intermixed. No mahogany for Ginger. Okay, thank you, Ginger. Okay.
Sean, I'm sorry, I have no self-control.
Pizza break. Taking a minute to do the pizza. We're gonna get the claims still going. It's just gonna go slower. Salvation Dalmatian Jasper, sponsored by your local fire department and Domino's Pizza. Okay, these, if you saw this big pile of amethyst on the stream, this might have been what it was also. These are out on our deals page. We're doing these stretchy amethyst bracelets, 3 bracelets for $12. So if you think of each bracelet as like a half a strand, it's like getting a strand and a half of 8mm amethyst for $12. So approximately $8 for an 8mm amethyst strand when you buy the 3 for $12 amethyst bracelets, and you could just take some scissors and just clip it and have the beads there for $12. So that is our amethyst deal from the deals page. I got you on the Dalmatian ginger. I think it's all good. I'll check it out. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Fix that one for you. Now, these were 3 for $12 for the amethyst bracelets. It's a good way to get amethyst beads on the cheap right there with that 3 for $12 deal. You had a Dalmatian, Jody? That's so cool. Lucretia and Lori Eller, you guys are going to get the amethyst 8mm bracelets times 3. Jody, you're going to get that deal also. So it's good quality amethyst for the price. It's got a lot of purple in it. It has some chevron patterns, as you can see. A couple chevrons. Katia also. Terry will get you that deal. What was that colorful bracelet next to the tiger's eye bracelet? Looks like a rondelle. Oh, yeah. These were agate bracelets, I think, if these were the ones you were seeing. Migdalia. These are like an agate rondelle, maybe dendritic agate. I was doing these for $8 each. If you want one tonight, we'll go $7 on them. Only 4 of them left. Terry, you got that amethyst bracelet deal. All right, Sheila's gonna do the hammy. Nice. The hammy deal. It's a 3-pack. All right, Migdalia, you got 2 of our agate bracelets right there. They're gonna be 7 each. I like the colors on these. Lisa, welcome. Have a great night. All right, Jody and Lori Eller, you guys got the last 2. Sorry, Catherine. They went quick. There was only 4, so we went to Migdalia, Jody, and Lori on those. But if you like the agate, this is a really cool agate pendant right here. These pendants are made from just big, huge pieces of natural agate and not a lot else. Basically natural agate and a bale. And these are going to be, let's do 3 for $12. It'll be randomly selected 3 big agate pendants for $12. Again, it's just like really clean and smooth pieces of agate. All of them have just really nice agate. Pick you out 3 good ones for $12. And do we have that 6mm dragon stick? We do.
Is that this that I'm taking away?
They're on the side here. We haven't shown them yet. I'll go ahead and call them out. If you'd like a 6mm dragon blood, I'll do these for $7 a strand. take another look at those in a sec. We'll get these agates 3 for 12. I see the 3 for 12 coming in. Oh, okay. Do I have more of those in stock by chance? Sharon, I actually might. Welcome back. So 3 for 12s. The first on my screen was ginger, the agates. Agate pendant times 3. The second one on my screen, what was it? The white one, the yellow one? It's going to be random, Carlina, because I'm not going to be the one bagging it. I'm just taking the orders, and then it'll all be random which one's going to which pack. It might not even happen tonight. Crown by 12, get the 3 for 12 deal. John Campbell, get the 3 for 12 deal.
The agate lovers unite.
Sarah Gael. Ginger, thanks to the bump. I did have yours on there originally, Ginger, but it never hurts to bump. Becky Jones, welcome back. We got you 3 for 12. Okay, Leah's going to claim that dragon's blood. I'll show that again for you, Leah. Jody with the agate pack. What were those beads? These were called Dragon's Blood Jasper right here. And they're a 6mm round bead. It's basically a natural stone that has kind of a cool color scheme to it. I'm doing it for 7 a strand. So I'm going to start with Leah Spiewak. Calling it Dragon's Blood. 6mm strand. All right, so I got Leah on that one. I'm getting Carlina on that one. Leah Hodges is getting the agate deal. Okay, the agate's 3 for 12. Welcome back, Leah Cricker. Dragon Blood. Lucretia was $7 for the 6mm. I'll get you on that one. Jody G, I got you. Actually, Sharon, I was going to do it right here on the stream because I had it right here on the stream. Because I only have like 2 strands left. Give me 1 sec. Dragon's Blood, Lucretia. Any other claim on Dragon's Blood, let me know. The blue with the letter K on it. I'm not recalling that one. All right, John Campbell, Sharon, Lori Heller. Okay, so that was that one. Pull some independents off.
Thank you.
Just have a few of those. So Sharon Molnar. I'm going to give you what I have left. This is everything I have left, Sharon. Like I literally just had 2 of these pulled out, so I'm going to throw these in your cart. All right. We previously had those on the stream. They didn't sell out, so you can claim them. Boom. Okay, cool. Welcome, Shelly McNabb.
We're having a great time.
Fun evening. Oh my gosh. Tiny and shiny. Carlina, did you want these? You requested some tiny and shiny. I have two at $7 each, Carlina, or you can pass. Let me know.
Tiny and shiny.
My biggest son is 11 also. I've got two of the Preonite nugget strands left. These are going to be $9 each if anyone wanted to grab those. Awesome, Sharon. You came in at the perfect time to request those. All right, these are Bloodstone 6mm. If you got the 8mm, this is the 6mm companion strand. I'm going to do these for $7 per strand. Dragons or Bloodstone 6mm, $7.
Tiny and shiny.
Okay, yeah. Sherry Lavelle said if Carlina passes, she'll take one.
Okay.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Bloodstone 1, Leah. You got the first Bloodstone. What's the birthday?
Happy birthday to you. I can't help it every time.
Charlene Bloodstone, Carlina Bloodstone, take a tiny and shiny. Okay, so I'm going to get the tiny and shiny out to one to Carlina and one to Sherry Lavelle. Okay. That's going to be $7. All right, those have sold out. The 7s are coming in. Charlene, you got the next one. Okay, Carlina, Jasmine's claiming ×2. All right, Carlina said ×2 also. Nice. All right, so those were 7 each. Got a few of them. That's 6 of them claimed. Comment's still not working. Almost 3 weeks now. That's crazy. It was the Tinkerbell Queen. It was, Carlina. Okay, there are still a couple of those. Are you on an Apple device? Oh no. It's been happening. I've seen reports of it happening on everything, on laptops. It happened on my laptop. This is some really nice 8mm Tiger Eye. I'm going to let these go for just $7 a strand tonight also. Going in and out a lot. Well, thank you guys for persevering, even though Facebook is underperforming. This is 8mm Tiger Eye, classic Tiger Eye gold for $7 a strand. Robin, welcome to the stream. $7 for the strands. Carlina is taking 2. some sevens coming in. Oh, Lucretia, thank you for bumping on that bloodstone right there. I'll get you one of those. Sarah and Lucretia also getting the Tiger Eye. Give you another bloodstone here. This one's going to be for Lucretia. Okay.
Thank you.
Get a Tiger Eye clean for Cheryl. Your daughter's still your fastest Rondell Tiger Eye. That was a good one. Those bracelets.
That was very good.
We have some of the smooth ones left. So if you want to get the 8mm smooth, actually these are 10mm smooth. Okay, so we have the 8mm strands for $7 each. The bracelets are 10mm smooth. I'm going to do the bracelets 2 for $10 tonight. I've got 3 sets, so you can get 2 for $10 on the 10mm Tiger Eye bracelets. That's how you know it's in style, right? If the kids are stealing
Taking
your
it.
Tiger Eye. Tiger Eye is back. All right, you get 2 for $10 on the 10mm. You gave away many of your bracelets to your daughter, Yvonne. That's awesome. Love hearing that. All right, we're finally getting down to these garnets. Here I got a 4mm garnet and a 3mm garnet. Is it possible to cancel with the strand of the bigger bloodstones I gathered earlier? No, it totally is. If you can send me a DM about it, Jasmine, because it's kind of hard for me to stop in the middle of the stream and look through your cart and make changes to it, but we can absolutely do that after the stream if you're good with that. Anything you guys claim can be canceled. We just can't always do it in the middle of the stream, but we will always do it at some point after. We have Melissa answering the DMs. Melissa has the ability to go in and edit your guys' invoices also. I delegate that authority to her. She can remove things, change the price of things, do whatever. So sometimes I'll ask if you can just send us a DM just because it's going to streamline the stream a bit. We have a lot of people on who will help us out. I'm seeing 67 friends on right now, so that would help us out, and I'd be glad to do it. This group, she goes under her name, comments are moving. I wonder the last update did something. Yeah, it did something. Facebook updates. Carlina's got 5 daughters. Nice.
Wow.
Congrats on that, Carlina. Tiger bracelets going to Lucretia. That's going to be 10mm bracelets times 2. Okay, and then we have the garnets here, the 4mm and the 3mm. The 4mm is what I'm going to call a grape garnet. See, 71 on there, nice. This is the grape garnet. And this is going to be the 4mm garnet. We're going to do it for $8. And this one is going to be the pyro garnet. This one's going to be the 3mm garnet. We're going to do it for $7. All right, so there they are side by side. The grape is on the left. It's the 4mm for $8. The pyro is on the right. It's the little 3mm, and those are going to be $7. Yeah, no problem, Jasmine. Thanks for understanding. We're always want you to have the highest level of customer satisfaction. All right, those are what we have in garnet tonight. I see the first grape going to Joanne and Carlina. All right, coming pretty quick. Joanne got one, Carlina got two, Lucretia got one. All right, great page. Cheryl, thank you for bumping my tiger eye. Did not see that until now. Great garnet claims. Your eye 10 millimeter bracelets times 2. Cheryl Kanyas, you got that set. The pyro garnets were those nice little 3 millimeter ones. We're doing these at 7 a strand. It's a good little spacer right there. Sharon's gonna do the grape ones, and Lucretia and Joanne doing the classic pyro. Joanne, you got 2 of those. Okay. Got Sharon. I think I got everybody. These are the claims on the grape. Sharon, Lucretia, Carolina, and Joanne. These are the claims on the pyro 3 millimeters. I have Joanne, Lucretia. Get an extra one, Lucretia, you got it. There it is. All right, so I had another fourth strand. I think we had this on previously. This is a what I call massive quartz, where the quartz is the milky white, not clear but white quartz. I call this massive quartz because you find it in huge
Love that.
boulders and things. You find it crushed up in your driveway sometimes. These are going to be cylinders that are approximately 6 millimeters wide and 10 millimeters tall. We're going to do these cylinder strands 2 for $10 on the massive quartz cylinder strands. Get 2 strands for $10. Nice. I like these. I had made a bracelet out of them at one point. Made a great 6 millimeter bracelet on a stretchy. Do those 2 for $10. 2 for $10. Renee and Sharon with it. 2-pack of 2. Okay, so over on this side of the table, we have not even really explored yet, but we're gonna get through it pretty quick. I guess we went through some of the cabs already.
Some of them.
We have a couple of extra value deals on here. This was a score from the gem show right here. These might have been the coin strands. Were you talking about these coin strands?
Wouldn't that be cool?
On this side of the table. Check these out. You can see we've got a quantity of them. These are a 10 millimeter coin strand. Basically, I was calling these like a light jasper. They're really good polished. You will see some purples in there. Like, what the heck? That's like a straight up amethyst almost in that bead. I don't know why, but it's mostly this light jasper. I'm going to do these strands 3 for $12. And this is real, like, high polished material. It's excellent material.
Some of it's like translucent. I want to say it's like
super gemmy. Yeah.
gemmy, like quartz. Yeah.
It is, yeah. So jasper is also a silicate, and it also contains high amounts of silicate like agate. And so you can really see the silication of it because it's so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do these coin strands, 3 strands for $12, and that is like because we got the mother load at the gem show.
Mm-hmm.
I can't replace these at that price.
No.
This is like buy out the rest of them and they're gone forever. So that is the coin strands right there, 3 for $12 deal. Miss the cabs. We'll have the cabs back too. We will get the cabs back. Andrea, you were the first with those coin strands right there. They're going to be 3 strands for $12. Nice. We got Maria, Angelica, and Yvonne.
Those are pretty.
See Lori Eller. Got 3 for $12. Katie Current. Garcia will give you 3 of them. Sharon's doing 3 for $12. Michelle and Lucretia.
Pretty.
Yeah, this is a total score from the gem show. Renee, Terry Lee, and Robin Sharp. Oh, okay, just like that. There goes 36 strands. Oh, John Campbell's gonna make it 39 strands. Okay, we'll count those out and see if there's any left. But I have the spiritual companion
Right?
right here, the diamond version. These will also be 3 for $12.
It's a great way to describe it.
Ginger and Glosy are going to get the coin strands starting now. Claim 3 for $12 diamond. Please say diamond in your claim.
Nice.
Diamonds.
They're so
I
pretty.
think we sold out on the coin. Ginger, I can put you on the coin strand deal. The diamond strands starting with Sharon Molnar times 3. Okay, here comes the diamond claims. Joanne, Robin, and Mary Shaver. Okay, we got Terry Lee and Garcia. Thank you for clarifying that one, Robin. Then I'm going out to Emily with the diamond claim. Welcome, Emily. It's another hard to beat deal. Getting those for just $4 each when you buy 3 strands. Diamonds.
The diamonds. I love them.
They are so well polished. Shao Kanyas will get you that deal. Yeah, that is also the last of this stock that we have here, so it's probably getting pretty close to selling out. Some of the other gem show deals that we had, still a few strands remaining. This one right here is one of my favorite. This was like a obsidian nugget strands. And some of the pieces of obsidian were actually like a rainbow obsidian. But it's just a nice black obsidian, high polish nugget strands. These are going to be 3 for $12 also, while supplies last. 3 for $12 obsidian. The nuggets on these, they measure out to be about 8 millimeters wide, so it's a good size to work with. You could absolutely use those for bracelets. Cheryl, I got you on the diamond thanks to the bump and the coins. Put you on both lists. I think we had enough, just barely, on the coins. These are the nuggets of obsidian, 3 for $12.
I like the shape of those.
Yeah, very nice color too. Andrea Nichols, black 3. Cheryl Molnar is getting 2 sets. All right, that's a great deal right there with the, wow, what's going on Facebook? I just go back here. I see Leah on this claim. Leah, Lucretia, Maria Angelica. Katie, Delsa, and Glosy. Okay, that's our obsidian claim right there. And the spiritual companion to the obsidian strands are these zebra jaspers right here. Check it out. Same shape of the nuggets, different stone. You can get the zebra 3 for $12 also. This one has a nice black and white type palette. So you could actually pair it with the black obsidian. But this is going to be zebra jasper, 3 strands for $12. Some of them have a little bit of the pink coming out. Mostly it's just kind of a black and white. Zebra going to Katia. Okay, zebra claim for Renee and Terry Lee. Lucretia will get you the zebra jasper.
Yeah, those are pretty. They kind of remind me of the beans.
Yeah. All the little stripes.
Just the shape. It's like getting there.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe I'm just thinking of the magic beans.
Those were cool. All right, that goes some of our 3 for $12 deals tonight. We'll try to do more 3 for $12 deals tomorrow, but for now we're going to move along to some of our other lower cost strands. We might have a couple of the 3 for $12 deals out here, but these were interesting. These are
Beautiful.
I call this dragon vein
Mm-hmm.
agate. This is what we would refer to as like it's faceted and then tumbled. So it's like a smooth facet.
Look, the light's coming from your throat.
It still reflects very good. So you've got an 8mm dragon vein, and you've got a 10mm dragon vein. The 10mm really shows off the stone. I think we should do one of each. So we'll give you an 8 and a 10 for $10. How does that sound? One of each for $10. So you can just claim Dragon Vein 10, and this is what we'll give you. You'll be able to make something cool with 2 different sizes at your disposal.
I want to see. Check it out. Love it. Dragon vein. Let me count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I have 9, 10 sets of those. 10 sets. Let's go back here. And we're going to go Katia, Dragon, Vein, and it's 10 set.
Nice. I'm way behind on the comments.
Katia was the first, I believe.
Oh man, we got lots of 10s coming in. You'll have to count us out. Sherry Lavelle.
We have 10 sets of 10.
10 sets. Nice.
There's 10 sets, yeah, at 10.
All right, Sherry got set number 2. Renee number 3. Andrea Nichols number 4. Leah Spiewak number 5. Ginger number 6. Next to the bump, Katia said, give me a second one. We also got Donna Hunt. Okay, Yvonne claiming 1. Lucretia claiming 1. That's going to do it.
All right.
Thank you, Steph. We got them out there to Kat, Sherry, Renee, Andrea, Leah, Ginger, Kat times 2, Donna, Yvonne, and Lucretia. They just ran out. We'll try to find more of those. They're always a fun one. Welcome, Evangeline. Okay, on to some more mother of pearl strands. Put these out for BTV. These are a nice flower shape. Dagron the dragon. This is going to be a mother of pearl flower. And we're going to do these, let's do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the mother of pearl flower strands.
Those are pretty.
Nice, about like a 14mm, I think. Yeah, 14mm on the flower size. 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Sounds like we could be almost out of this one.
That is a good one.
The color is so nice. Flower 7, claiming 3 for 12 zebra. You got it, Catherine. Sherry's gonna get flower 7. The tree agate. Uh-oh.
Does that mean you need it?
We'll see if we have one left.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a negative.
Terry Lee and Sharon. All right, Catherine, we got you in on the zebra nugget strands. All right, these mother of pearl right here, I've only got 5 of them left. They're going to be $6 per strand for the gray oval strands. The flower 7 going to Glowsy. The oval strand, we're just asking 6. Flower, gotta go 7. Carlina is gonna get the flower. All right, let me give the flowers over to Sarah. The 6s, Katia, you wanna get the flower before they're gone? You got it. There was only 5 of the gray oval. I'm going to scroll up on that one. The first I have is Charlene and Kat on the gray oval. Nice. Andrea and Cheryl Williams. Andrea Nichols. Okay, couple more MOPs. This one is a peach rectangle. I only have 3 of these strands left. They're super nice. We're gonna do these at 7 each for the peach rectangles.
Those are classy.
So classy. And then we have a natural color one. This one is gonna be the teardrops. We're gonna do the teardrops for 6. Sarah, you got the last gray one. The last of the gray oval, Sarah Gael, and they're sold out. But you can get the teardrop for 6 also. Kat Tia's gonna grab one of the peach ones for 7.
That's a nice look for BTV.
Yeah, BTV's getting some nice beads on it tonight. Okay, teardrop strands are just 6. Katia, Charlene, and Glowsy. Is going out there. We'll go to Andrea Nichols, Carlina Shante. Okie dokie. Are any flower ones left? Yeah, we did sell the flower for $7, or you could
Get 2 for 12.
get 2 for $12 if you like. All right, that's all our MOP though for tonight. Now we've got a couple magnesite deals. We did some of these on Saturday. This is a new hank of the crosses though. You're gonna get the peachy one, Sarah? Nice, we'll get you that one. These are smaller than the crosses we did on Saturday. We only actually had one rainbow cross and it was bigger. These are smaller and these will be $6 a strand for the rainbow crosses. Okay, that was a peach for Sarah. These are going to be the crosses for tonight. Some cool colors in there. I've got 8 strands at $6 each. Now we've got these big teardrops right here. They look like gumdrops almost. I'm going to do these for $7 because they're heavier, more material.
Yummy.
What is the tiny color ones at the end? Yeah, we're going to get those for you, Mary. They're coming. First, we're going to get through the crosses. Lucretia's going to get a flower strand.
There's 8 of them.
All right, here we go. Ginger and Terry Lee, you guys got the first magnesite cross strand. I'll go ahead and call it the rainbow magnesite.
Rainbow magnesite.
Okay, scrolling down the list, Donna Hunt, Nancy Collins, Lynn Ann Waite. There's 3 of them left. Cheryl Williams. Joanne, I think we have a peach left. Let's find out.
I was just snagging it. This guy?
We did. Joanne, would you like this one in your cart? So Cheryl, Carlina, and Lucretia, you guys got the last of the crosses. All right, the crosses are sold out. There are your winners on that one: Ginger, Terry, Donna, Nancy, Lynanne, Cheryl, Carlina, and Lucretia. Gumdrops are going to be $7. Joanne, you can get the peach for $7. There's the crosses, okay. Gumdrops $7. I'll go ahead and do these rectangles for $6.
Those look like building blocks.
Building blocks, Legos.
Legos, yeah.
$6 for the Legos. The square have a cool color palette on them also.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the squares for $7.
totally different than the rectangles.
It is, yeah, just different colors. These have the purples. Then you're gonna get the gumdrops. Okay, that was a 7 deal. Get the rectangles for 6, get the squares for 7. And if you want the mini gumdrops, I'm going to do these mini ones 2 for 10. Got it, Linan. You got the big gumdrops. These are the little ones. These little ones are just like
Adorable.
8 millimeter. Think of it, you can put these on like bracelets and stuff. It'd be fun. Such a 70s vibe, right? All that magnesite stuff. Probably is when it was made.
Love them.
All right, 2 for 10 mini gumdrops. 7 for the squares. Leah's gonna get the mini gumdrops. See if I got that all on the ticket there. Okay, that is our magnesite selections of the night. Getting down towards the end of the table. I had some interesting cabs still left in the trays here. Two for 10 claim to Carlina and Linan. All right, those are gonna slide away. If you guys want to claim the squares for 6, I'll drop the price on the squares for 6. And if you want to claim the rectangle 2 for 10, I'll drop the price on the rectangle 2 for 10 and 6 for the square. So you can save on those if you want to claim them. All right, I'm going to pull out these caps here because these are super interesting. I believe I have found a 15 millimeter lepidolite cab right here. It's this nice, cool, like lavender color on these 15 millimeter round cabs. So I put them in sections. Each section is going to have approximately 10 lepidolite cabs. And I'm going to do these at $8 a section for the lepidolite. There's 5 sections in total. Sarah's going to get the 2 for 10 rectangle magnesite. Thank you, Sarah. All right, this one's 2 for 10 now. Mary Shaver is going to take 2 for 10 on that. Thank you, Mary. Okay, lepidolite 8, Charlene Brown and Lori Eller. They look pink, right? Joanne will get you a section of those. Okay, let me scroll back. So Joanne, I never saw your answer on the peach one. If you wanted this added to your cart, Joanne, let me know for 7. I still did have it. I was saving it for you if you like, or you can pass. Very light brown. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see with the light bouncing off that it's basically a light lavender that's going into a brown color. Okay, so next door to these are a demortierite. This is a blue quartz, not a sodalite. This is like blue quartz right here, demortierite. And these cabs are a faceted teardrop. And I'm going to do these 5 for $5. So if you want a chance to get blue quartz in a cab, I'm going to do them at the incredible price of 5 cabs for $5. All right, Joanne, we got you the peach MOP. Thank you for confirming. Oh, okay. Yvonne's taking one of the lepidolite.
Where'd you find 4 of those? Have they been there the whole time?
Yeah, I held back some.
Smart.
Yvonne. That leaves just one of those left. I think. Yeah, Yvonne got number 4 on there, so that leaves one set left. Nancy Collins is getting 2 of the demortierite sets. Nancy, I knew you might like those. So, Steph, these are those facet cabs again.
Yeah.
Showing up again.
Faceted cabochons.
We find the most unique treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got 2 of those going out. Okay, you got that peach MOP. Joanne, it is captured and in your cart right there. Lori Eller, Sharon, and Carlina getting the 5 for $5. All right, we did have a couple left. Good night, Donna Hunt. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Night.
Maria's back. She's going to grab the 5 for $5. Welcome, Marie. Okay, so I had one more demortierite for 5, and I had one more lepidolite section for 8. Sarah Nelson took our last demortierite. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, this tray, I'm going to start on the left side here. We've got these interesting clear quartz like fang shaped cabs. They're like, I don't know what you call that other than like a tooth. It's like a long, thin cab that's flat backed, raised on the top. And it's just in this interesting shape. So I've divided these into 6 sections. Each section is going to have 9 fangs in it. We're going to do the section of the clear quartz fangs for $6 a section. All right, 6 claims available, $6 per section. And then next to that, I have some really nice black obsidian rectangle cabs. You're going to get 6 of those cabs for $7 for the obsidian. You can claim 7 for the obsidian, 6 for the clear quartz. And I have these big rose quartz rounds. These are almost 20 millimeters, probably about 18 millimeters. These will be $8 a section for for the rose quartz. So $6 section, $7 section, $8 section on the rose quartz. The rose quartz, you're going to get 10 of them. They're showing up as 18 millimeter rounds. So that's an $8 section. These are a $7 section for the 5. Marie Celeste is going to get that quartz section for $6. Thank you, Marie. I'm calling it the quartz bang cap lot for $6. So now we have 5 sections of that. I've got Charlene claiming one of our obsidian rectangle sections. Okay, Charlene, that's 1 of 3. Nancy Collins is taking the rose quartz section for 8, along with Sarah Nelson. That's rose quartz, 18 millimeter caps times 10. All right. I got Sarah Nelson and Nancy Collins on there. You're getting 10 of those rose quartz caps in an 18 millimeter for $8. Delsa, you got obsidian number 2. Okay, Yvonne, you got the final rose quartz. All right, the rose quartz in that tray is sold out. Marie's going to take a second quartz fang section right there, Marie Celeste. Okay, so we did still have a couple of those. We do still have 1 of the obsidians left for 7. This tray has some really nice looking teardrops. I'm gonna just randomly assign it, but I mean, like, look at this one. This one's like a hematoid amethyst. Love that. Red's in there. So these amethyst teardrops, you're gonna get 10 amethyst teardrops. I'll go ahead and do the amethyst teardrops for $8 for 10 of them. Let me measure them out. But yeah, this is really good amethyst. This is not shabby, like hard to see amethyst. This is super purple. They're about 12 millimeters wide and about 16 millimeters long. All right, that's amethyst teardrops. You're gonna get 10 for $8. Where did I end the rose quartz claims? Mary, you were number 4. Sorry, you missed it by 1. Amy, 8. We do have at least 8 of these sections here. Sarah Nelson. You get 10 caps. 10 pretty good sized caps in there for $8. Amy, just $8, Charlene, for 10 of them. Marie Celeste will get you that deal also. That's really nice amethyst. I would highly recommend this one. Okay, we got you guys for $8. I know it's hard to believe. It's just $8 for 10 caps. The 10 was the count. The 8 is the dollar. Yvonne's gonna get that deal. Okay, and then for the the red jasper teardrops, this one you're actually going to get 12 of them, and I'm going to do them for $7. All right, so that's going to be even better on a per piece price. You're going to get 12 of the red jasper teardrops for $7, and they're pretty much the same size as the amethyst, so nice matching sizes there. 8 Ami going to Lori Eller. I have 3 Ami sections left for 8. I've got 4 red jasper sections for 7. Red jasper teardrops times 12. Okay, any takers? Red jasper to Sharon. All right, that's that tray. This tray we looked at earlier, but we did not come over to the other side. Oh no, something catastrophic is happening here. The cabs are sliding under because they're so small. Well, I may have to come back and redo this tray before we show the opalite on there because they're sliding under the tray. That won't work.
We'll do it
Another time. All right, we have 3 hanks of beads we have not looked at yet over here. It's a little tray malfunction. All right, these are 12-inch strands on here. So on the camera, they look like a 16-inch strand, but they're a little bit shorter. You can see these are 16-inch. These are like 12 in here. Normally, I would say get 3 for 12, 3 for 12 green, 3 for 12 blue, 3 for 12 black. Today, if you want to get 3 for 12 mix, I'll give you one of each. We'll get a black cube glass strand, a blue round, and a green round. These are all measuring in approximately 6-7 millimeter. All right, so if you want one of each for 12, you'll get 1 green, 1 blue, and 1 black. 12 multi for the multi-pack. 1 of each strand for these hanks. Kim McCool is going to do the multi-pack. Thank you, Kim. Marie Celeste, get the mix. They're cubes. Kat Tia, get ×2. Do you want me to cancel yours, Kim? That D. Harder and Joanne are going to get the multi. All right, I think that's our last strand for the night.
Yeah?
You're good, Kim. Wow. That was quite the run through the tables.
Sing it.
We did. Yeah, Kim, the green and the blue were not. If you want to claim 3 for 12 green or 3 for 12 blue, you can. But that is pretty much it on those. I think we should give away some prizes here. I did have some overstock merchandise in these trays from different eras of the show. I remember everybody's orders is going to start getting spammed with these free gems.
Mm-hmm.
That was glass.
IRL spam.
Okay, Kim is back. You got it, Kim. Now, these were a deal from a long time ago. These are they might have even been from last year. These are not 925 silver chains. These are plated silver chains. And we still had some in stock that we were doing a 12 for 12 deal on. Plated silver chains. I'm going to actually do another deal tonight. If you want to get a 12 pack of these chains, it is going to be $10 tonight. You're going to get 12 20-inch silver plated chains, 12 of them for $10. They're snake chains. So this is for the 20-inch deal. I have a few of these packs left. These are good if you do have like a shop or something and you want to show off your pendants on displays and you don't want to use a super expensive chain on your displays. You can use these plated snake chains. Normally they're $1 each. We're going to get it down to like 80 cents tonight if you want. So you get 12 for $10. And I see we got clean for Sherry. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, we're gonna bonus the heck out of you guys with these cut gemstones. So thank you for being a part of that.
Share a gem with a friend. I love that.
Sherry Lavelle, we're calling that one I'm just gonna scan it. That'll make it easier. Gotta get 12 for 10. Boom. That's what it's looking like. Silver plated snake, 18-inch chains times 12. Sherry Lavelle got our first claim on that one. Oh, did I scan an 18? I did. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, my bad, guys. I did not have that many 20s. I had some 18s mixed with the 20s. So I'm going to go through the 20s real quick, and then if you did not get your name called, you can reclaim for the 18, but I only had 5 of the 20-inch. All right, so I'm going to go down the line to the first 5 people who claimed the 20-inch. That was Sherry Lavelle, number 1. Then I got Lori Eller, Carlina, and Sarah Gael. Okay, so these were the winners of the 20-inch packs. All right, they went to Sherry, Lori, Carlina, and Sarah. So if you did want an 18-inch pack, please reclaim 10 and then put 18-inch in the chat. And I'll know that you're claiming that one. These packs for the 20-inch are now sold out. Let's see if I had any other 20-inch, but I've just seen 18, I think. My bad. So yeah, same exact chain, snake chain, plated. You're gonna get 12 of them for $10, just a shorter chain, it's an 18-inch. This style, I'm seeing 7 sets available on that one. So I'm gonna scroll down, look for the claims that say 18. Go through the whole last life looking for the chains. Oh no! Well, you can always DM us too if you're looking for something and you don't want to rewind and rewatch. Okay, Sarah Nelson, you got 18 on there. 18 is good. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, Renee Hip and Delsa, number 3. All right, that's going to leave me with 4 of these chain sets left. After Delsa, we're going to go Sarah Nelson. We got you on that one. Cheryl Molnar, Cheryl Kanyas. Okay, Marie Celeste. Thank you guys for replaying that. One pack left after Marie. Here is this week's eclectic mix of Cabicons. You can claim this entire pack of caps for $20, and it includes a couple of the Demortiorites, a couple of the Lepidolites. I believe it has a bean in there. It has a bean that we've never seen, which was the Goldstone bean.
Bean
There was
that
only
we-
one
No.
Goldstone bean.
Oh my
Jody,
God.
you got the last pack for 10 there. This one is a $20 cap pack. And yeah, it's just a mix of everything in there. The chains sold out with Jody G. Got the last one. This is the $20 cap pack. It's got some heft to it. It's gonna be at least 50 caps or more in there. Some big ones, big old tiger eye in there. Okay, thank you, Jody. We'll try to find more necklaces and stuff like that. These were fun. These, we ended up cutting the price to move them out. These are bead storage tubes right here. This was a 5-pack of bead storage tubes originally for $10. We're cutting the price on them to $5. With the free shipping, that's pretty much as low as we can go. But if you want to get the last 3 of the blue bead storage tubes, they'll be 5 for $5. 3 sets of those are left. Marie's gonna take that cap pack. Thank you, Marie. Lynn Ann and Jody, you guys got the tubes. These are a cool one. All right, there you go, Steph. Okay. The dispensary doesn't call them bead tubes. Renee. They call them nut jars. Okay, this one went to Marie Celeste. That is a very fine.
They're clearly brodies. Oh my gosh, these are like the perfect little size. You know how many different things I've put into these containers?
Yeah, they're fun. Carlina, I can. Oh, do I have another blue one? I did have another blue one down here. Carlina, you can have that one. And I've got 3 packs of the green if you want to claim the green ones. There's 3 packs. Carlina, I give you the blue. And that closed that one out. Green, Charlene, and Lynanne. And the last one is going to Jody. Okay, that was sold out. That is the end of that stock. That's all we had. Those came from Bead Holiday in Tucson. There they go. We'll try to get more stuff like this. This stuff is just fun, but not super practical for shipping. You know, these I got from a vendor. Okay, these came from a nice vendor I met at the Tucson Gem Show, and he sold me the contents of his booth before he went back to
Are
Texas.
those the ones I messed up on?
And guys, guess what? Steph made a little boo-boo when she put together these 5 for $10 packs, and she actually put
10 in there.
10 hoop necklaces in a pack. So if you want to claim these for $10, you'll actually get 10 necklaces
Yeah,
for
it doesn't. It
$10.
says 5, but there's 10.
It says 5, but there's 10. So you're going to get 10 for 10 on the white 18-inch hoop necklaces.
This
But
is
only
perfect.
these stock are affected. So if you want to get that bonus, you got to get one.
Summer bathing suit jewelry.
Right? Yeah, these are so elegant. Just the hoop style.
It's like a collar.
It is like super like futuristic kind of looking.
I should have worn it with my glasses.
Nice. Jody G, you got the first claim on the 10 for 10 deal. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and like scan that, but I'm gonna put 10 on it. Hoop necklaces times 10 is gonna be a $10 claim. Jody got the first one. Maria and Halika and Lori Eller. All right, I'll hand those back to Steph, but you can grab a pack for 10. We had a few of them out there. Nancy Collins is going to take 2 sets. Sharon Molnar. Okay. Couple sets left. Leslie will get you with 1. Carlina and Cheryl Conyers. Okay, was there another one? We have one hiding back there. That one can go to Joanne. We may have just sold out. Do we have any more of these hoops, Steph?
Yeah, you can keep going if you want.
Okay, I
You
think we
just have to make them.
did have a couple extra. Charlene and Lynanne. We'll get you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun buying out that guy's booth. He just did not want to take it back to Texas, and he was
You don't
like,
want to count them.
he was like, should take my booth.
Well, maybe he was onto something because
I
when
was
I
like,
counted
all
them, I counted 10, 5 too many.
Okay, what else do we have in here? I think we looked at these chains the other night, so I'm not going to put that in there. You
Okay.
can take that away. This one was another gem show score here. Carlina, we'll get you an extra one, Carlina, since we did have that. Okay, Carlina, we got you a second 10-pack. Thank you, Jody, for the divider. These were a pack of findings, these head pin findings that you can use to make the single
And they're long.
bead pendants out of. So they're nice and long. I put 2-inch on there. It's a good size. We had these packs at 2 for $10. If you want to claim them tonight, I'll do 2 for $8 on the flat head pin packs. You're going to get 2 packs from the now defunct Gem World.
Okay.
Okay,
There's lemons in here for me.
the lemons head pin packs, 2 for $8. We're gonna get the 2 for $8 deal to Sherry and Renee. Jody G. Lori Eller and Yvonne. Okay, I think we still had a couple of those too. We will get Robin, Sharon, and Carlina. Nice, okay. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think that pretty much takes out the orange inventory. We did have some green and some blue inventory overstock, but I'm probably going to save those for another night. We'll just go ahead and use them as surprises tonight.
I lost my phone.
Uh-oh. The phone got vortex.
No, vortex. Oh, I found it by
I
the
was going to
pizza.
say you can use this one. Did you all get your tickets? I'm curious what our final ticket count is. I got 62 friends hanging on here to the end of the stream. So thank you guys for being with us this week. We're going to go do a couple of streams this week. I think we're going to stream tomorrow and then probably do a Saturday stream. So we'll do at least 3 streams this week. Maybe Sunday, maybe not, but your items on this week will be combined Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then we'll either start shipping on Sunday or Monday. So super excited to get these packages out using the new system. And also sending out all these cabs to see how many new friends we can add to our network. We love you guys too, and thank you guys for sharing the stream out when you share. And so we're giving you guys these little gem packs to share with your other friends who may not be on Facebook all the time. Out there in the real world, you can show them what cut gemstones are like. You can tell them what a Capricorn is and bring them into the mythology and the lore of the gem world with these little gifts. So we're going to be gifting you guys Tiger Eye this week, but next week will be different stones. And we're going to try that for all the shipments here in April. And just send you guys out a bunch of different cut stones. You have 150 and others. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. What do we got on here? Thank you guys for a fun night. I'm so glad you enjoyed that. Okay, I'm going in. Let's check the ticket. Wow, look at that. 240 tickets. We got Eleanor Fong. We got April Look Johnson. We got Mary Palazzo, Katie Guthrie, Charlene Brown, June Seach, Kathy Adams, Robin Sharp, Sheila Oliver, John Campbell, Delsa Thorne, Catherine Vasquez, Daisy Castillo, Lisa Saruga, Sharon Molnar, Mary Shaver, Vicky Horseman, Karen Huber, Katie Colazzo, Yvonne Perry, Teresa Tucker, Sarah Stowe, Denise Harold, Christine Amling, Anthony Calabrese, Wendy Beck, Debbie Rosenblum, Renee Hibb, Nancy Pike, Ginger Vengler, Carlina Shante, Deborah Dufresne, Cheryl Williams, Michelle Pajak, Nicole Marie, Lori Eller, Glosy Gems, Shirley Schmidt, Kim Belville, Sabina Long, Deanna Weaver, Leslie Farnsworth, Joanne Convis, Andrea Brown, Kalinda Zinn, Becky Jednorski, Lynanne Waite, Holly Miller, Migdalia Roman, Anita Law, Kimberly Hayes, Jasmine Starr, Sherry LaBelle, Laura Schul, Bonnie Lee Horsley, Dee Prescott, Mary Linger, Emily Rose, Sandy Sundi, Thean, Shelley McNabb, Cheryl Moore, LaShawn Horton, Denise Schlehuber, Zay Horton, Lucretia Turlington, Regina Myers, Kim McCool, Jen MT, Ada Chin, Carlia Eastman, Maria Cruz, Cindy Zimmerman, April Lackey, Sarah Nelson, Helen Spindler, Sarah Gael, Marge Bateman, Angela Schaefer, Cindy Geyer, Heather Olinger, Marcia Gengler, Cree Smith, Kim Robinson, Danielle Rufinock, Frances Dungan, Summer Ellis, Mindy Looper, Leah Spiewak, Dee Harder, Kat Tia, Jody Goodrow, Sally McGuire, Donna Hunt, Melanie Paranzino, Lori Villanueva, Vicky Fawcett, Maria Lewis, Nancy Matty, Nancy Collins, Raven Moonchild, Cheryl Conyas, Tanya Hearn, Charlene Brown, and we're back into the quick pay tickets. Yeah, so that's a lot of tickets. Every one of those people visited our stream tonight.
Literally got into a fight outside with two grasshoppers and came back in, and you were still saying the name.
I was still saying the names.
That's how many tickets we had.
We had over 100 friends visiting us tonight, visiting our website tonight. So thank you guys.
That's awesome. I was like,
Yvonne, thank you so much for being a part of this adventure with
that's
us.
a lot of tickets, and that means a lot of people came to the website. So thank you very much.
Yeah, it's so exciting to be growing this and growing our community, and you guys help us do that every time you share the stream, and we wanted to give you something back for doing all the sharing.
Yeah, thank you.
And so that's what these prizes are all about too, the end of night prizes. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to basically have Steph randomly pick prizes out of the bin here.
Okay.
And we're going to spin for it. So she's just going to reach in and grab a prize as we spin for the first winner. We're
Big
just
one.
oh my God, that was
Sorry.
that's like the grand prize right up front.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Carlina, you just got a massive prize because Steph was being lazy.
I just grabbed it.
That's all the prizes. Okay, no, that was actually cool.
Okay.
Carlina, you got that one. Hold the phone. Let me type it in. Dang.
I
Why
wanna
don't you
keep
open
going.
it up? See what's in there.
Okay. Are these okay? Sorry. Well, it was a big bag. I didn't know how many big bags there were. I closed my eyes.
I mean, we like giving away big prizes.
Wow.
That was just like, what is that? That's a huge pack of bracelets. Okay,
Yes,
Carlina, do something.
serpentine bracelet.
Give all your kids bracelets.
Oh my God, that's a lot of bracelets.
You probably will still have some left over.
Sorry about that. How did that sneak in there?
I don't know, but hey, that's a That's a bonus for Carlina.
Okay, well,
All
I'll
right.
teach you here.
Me
Here I go again.
and my big instructions.
Okay.
Here comes prize number 2. We're going. Oh, what's it gonna be? Some pearls.
Peacock pearls.
Okay, Marie Celeste.
Yes.
Marie Celeste, you got the pearl strand.
These are beautiful. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be in there.
I didn't even know that was in there, so that's cool. It's green inventory. It's a prize. All right, we're gonna see how many prizes we can give out, though. We don't want to just give out one big one. We want to give out lots of prizes, lots of tickets. It's going to Leah. Leah, is this your first win on the raffle? Ticket 61.
There you go.
Leah, you got that Dragon's Blood strand right there to go with maybe some of the other ones.
Congratulations.
That one was a nicer, like rectangular one that had a value of $12 posted up. Congrats. The bag was supposed to be open, probably.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We'll let Carlia open it up and distribute it. Okay, this is going to be the next prize. Steph's going to have to go quick.
Oh, I got another big bag.
Tanya, okay, getting a big bag. That's a big spacer strand.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Score. Okay, I'm going to spin it. We'll see what Steph grabs.
You and your big instructions.
Oh my gosh. Andrea Brown. Andrea, is this your first win on
Smoky
the
quartz
raffle?
crosses.
That's a nice one. Okay, Andrea. We gave you the cross strand, 5 of them in there.
Closing my eyes. This is fun for me.
Let's do like 10 prizes tonight.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, you just got some of those, right, Leah? All right, this one's going to Sharon Molnar. Sharon, are you still up?
Ooh,
226.
black glass melons.
Black glass. Okay, Sharon, ×2.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in here. I see some caps in there. I see some pearls in there. It's kind of fun. Totally random what it's going to be. Stacy Williams.
Uh-oh, I got the black melons again.
Okay, that's good. I know Stacy's making lots of jewelry out there. She could definitely use a good
Black.
general purpose strand like that.
Yeah.
Stacy, I saw some of your posts on your page, Stacy Williams Jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal.
Definitely.
Thank you for being a part of our community. Okay, here we go. Sharon's here. Nice, Sharon. All right, this one's going to Cree Smith.
Amazonite rectangle cap.
Oh, Cree, you got some calves.
Cool.
Boom.
She's flying out of my hand.
Next one is going to Vicky Horseman. Oh, she got a tiny and shiny.
Tiny and shiny.
Vicky, congrats.
All right.
We'll step big next. She's fine. Okay, this one's going out to
Is it the same one? Ooh. Tiny
Donna
and
Hunt.
shiny.
Okay, Steph's finding the good ones for you guys.
Yeah, I am.
She's high grading it.
With my eyes closed.
She just attracts the highest value. All right, Donna, congrats on
Thank
that
you.
one. We're seeing all our friends get the wins. Okay, we've got another one. This one's going, wow, what is that? Ticket 5, Cree Smith.
Cree Smith, you're getting moss agate 20 millimeter cabs.
Score.
Congrats, Cree.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. 241. We got Kelly Ward Butters in the mix now. Okay, this one's going to Tanya Neil Hearn, ticket 139. Tanya, you got that green aventurine.
Beautiful strand. Love those. Okay.
Hey, LaShawn. Okay, this one's going to Sally McGuire. Sally, whoa, that's a big pack. That's like a 3-strand deal right there.
Three
Or more.
strands.
Killer.
I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at it.
Okay, what is it? It is
Picasso Jasper.
Picasso prize. This one's going to Kalinda Zinn. Kalinda, ticket 44. Congrats, Kalinda.
And
I had that happen to me too, LaShawn. It's no fun. Okay, this is a red Jasper cat pack. Nice. This one's going out to Garcia.
yeah. Congratulations.
Congrats, Garcia.
Shake cat bag.
Garcia, are these your first cabs?
Ooh, maybe, huh?
Congrats, congrats. That one was one of my favorites. All right, this is going to Shelly McNabb, ticket 181. It's
Ooh.
got those little agate slabs in there, the purple dyed agate.
Ticket 181.
Ticket 181, Shelly McNabb. She had like the BTV 181 ticket.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Winner.
All right, and we've got one more drawing.
Okay, hold on. Don't get all excited. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do another multi-pack.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so can I close my eyes and give you multis?
Yeah, close your eyes and just start like shoving stuff in here. Gotta make it in the bag to go.
Oh, me.
All
Or
right,
maybe you should move the bag.
this is gonna be the end. You're right. It's like good. All right, that's a pretty good prize pack.
Oh my god.
We're not even sure what's in here, guys, but there's like probably about 6 or 7 things in there at least. This is the
that felt like winning.
that was winning. Shelly, welcome back. Okay, congrats. This is the grand prize. 241 tickets. Dang, that's awesome. Whoa, ticket number 4, Delsa. This
Number
is your prize
4.
back. Delsa Thorne.
Congratulations.
You got cabs, you got beads in there, stuff from probably the March era.
Yes. Throw up some hearts, y'all. The prizes are winning.
Okay. Boom, Delsa.
Congratulations.
Well, I think that is our stream for tonight. But what do you think, Steph? Are we going to go again tomorrow?
Definitely.
All right, let's do it, guys. Tomorrow's just Thursday. So we will re-rack the table. We'll find new stuff to put out there. And we'll be back with another stream
Yeah.
tomorrow here in Arizona.
About the same time. We started what at 6?
Yeah, I think we did 6 p.m. tonight, Arizona time, which we're on the Pacific time now for the summer and everything. So
Yes.
we'll try that again tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. 6 p.m. tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. East Coast
We
time,
gotta go treasure hunting.
we have to go treasure hunting to
Oh
get
my
more treasure.
god.
So we will find some stuff for tomorrow, but then after that, we're gonna have to start venturing out because
Find some new.
we're finally selling through all the stuff from the Tucson Gem Show,
Yeah.
and we got to keep it fresh, keep it exciting.
And maybe we'll do something like maybe we'll make some beaded pendants or something.
That would be fun. Yeah, it's been a minute since we made some stuff. Was it like Christmas or something? Or
It's been a long time.
before? Yeah,
So maybe we'll do a tutorial.
a tutorial, a Steph tutorial. All right,
Only if we say tutorial.
I'm down.
Okay.
All right, guys, thank you for a fun night. We had a blast too, and we will see you all again tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, BTV.
Hey there.
We cleared the table.
Sure did.
Thank you for being a part of our YouTube stream series. We're going to call it a night, but we'll be back again tomorrow.
It's not touchscreen.
Oh, it's not? So confused. Bye, guys.
Good night.